would you recommend when you go on motorwise? 17.5 or 21?
15.9. 18.8. 14.3.
It'd make it cheaper on me. I have a 17.5 sedan.
Yeah.
14 flat.
Good luck, Isaiah.
23.6.
Serious.
29 flat. 14.2.
Sarcastic.
Oh, Isaiah.
13.9.
Thank you for showing me soldering.
What's that?
Thank you for showing me soldering. It actually came in handy.
26.3.
I redid my. It's still not perfect, but
It was better?
yeah, it's better.
17.8. 40.8. 19.8. 13.9. 17.8. 13.9. 15.4. 13.7. Isaiah Esplana. 14.1. 19.3. 27.1. 17.5. 30.2. 15.8. 48 flat. 19.6. 15 flat. 14 flat. 14.8. 17.7. 29.5. 13.7. 15.2. 20 flat. 15.1. 18 flat. 14 flat. 15.4. 14.7. 37.4. 32.4. 19.4. 14.6. 13.8. 27.9. 14.3. 13.7. 36.1. 24.7. 20 flat. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 13.9. 17.2. 13.9. 25.4. 19.4. David Guy. 56.9. 36.4. 16.5. 19.2. 20.9. Unknown driver. 14.2. 13.7. 21.3. 13.9. 15.7. 14.6. 19.4. 43.1. 13.3. 13.8. 17.9. 13.4. 22.1. 13.8. 13.6. 17.5. 14 flat. 14.2. 31.3. 16.2. 15.9. 13.2. 14.3. 18.2. 13.5. 27.6. 23 flat. 16.7. 13.5. 21.1. 15.4. 15.7. 26.6. 18.8. 13.3. 13.2. 15.8. 13.3. 22.1. 27 flat. 13.1. 26.1. 18.4. 13.2. 13 flat. 16.1. 19.7. 13.1. 15.7. 13.6. 17.8. 13.1. 12.7. 24.1. 36.6. 13 flat. 15.4. 21.4. 12.9. 16.4. 13.7. 19.4. Robbie Esplana. 13.4. 13.1. 16.3. 19.6. 14.9. 13.5. 14.6. 14.7. Unknown driver. 13.7. 20.7. 15 flat. 15.3. 13 flat. 27.1. 16.1. 18.1. 39.9. 13.3. 13 flat. 15 flat. 15.7. 13.1. 13.6. 14.8. 24.8. 13.1. 13.3. 25.5. 16.1. 20.5. 13.2. 13.3. 26.2. 21 flat. 22 flat. 13-1. 34.3. 14-7. 15-8. 29.9. 15 flat. 14-1. 30.3. 13-1. 13-9. 14-8. 17-7. 13 flat. 13-7. 15-2. 30 flat.
Austin Campana. Track layout looks sick.
18-1. 14-6. 15-5. 14-5. 31.1. 19-2. 14-5. 14-9. 15-1. 14-5. 15 flat. 14-9. 14-6. 14-9. 14-4. 15-6. Unknown driver. 21.8. 14-5. 14-6. 18-6. 14-3. 22.7. 16-2. 14-7. 14-7. 20.1. 14-3. 15-2. 30.5. 14-5. 12-8. 14-3. Unknown driver. 15-9. 14-3. 28.2. 16-4. 16-5. 14 flat. 14-3. 'Unknown driver. 14-3. 28.3. 16-9. 28.9. 18 flat. 31.8. 16-5. 14-3. 15-3. 14-8. 14-7. 17-2. 14-2. 15-4. 14-3. 15-6. 14-1. 17-2. 14 flat. 15-5. 21.2. 22.2. 15-4. 17-5. 14-3. 15-1. 17-4. 15-6. 14-8. 14-5. 14-7. Unknown driver. 1. 25.7. 15-5. 16-3. 21.1. 21.1. 14-5. 16-4. 14-4. 14-7. 21 flat. 15-9. 38.4. 14-7. 17-4. 15-3. 19-3. 22.3. 22 flat. 14-2. 14-9. 21.2. 24.2. 23.9. 17-7. 14-9. 14-4. 15-2. 17-3. 14-8. 16-1. 27.7. 14-9. 21.3. 16-4. 14-4. 14-5. 17-3. 26.7. 14-8. 15-7. 29.5. 16-4. 14-3. 15-7. 14-7. 16-5. 14-4. 14-7. 15-1. 19-2. 14-4. 14-7. 15 flat. 14-6. 14-1. 14-9. 20.2. 14-8. Unknown driver. 21.3. 19-6. 14-8. 17-7. 18-1. 14-9. 14-6. 15-8. 17-1. 15-5. 15-2. 15-6. 15-2. 14-4. 42.1. 19-4. 19-3. 23.7. 27.2. 22.5. 14-3. 13-7. 26.5. 14 flat. 17-3. 18-1. 14-1. 14-3. Unknown driver. 15-9. 14-4. 22.3. 15-7. 14 flat. 14-2. 16-7. 19-6. 14-2. 13-7. 14-5. 17-2. 14-3. 14 flat. 14-4. 15-8. 14-7. 19-5. 20.9. 14 David Miller. 13 Unknown driver. 21.4. 14 flat. 13-8. 16-9. 15 flat. 21.2. 16-7. 14-3. 14-2. 14-9. 23 flat. 15-4. 15-5. 14-8. 28.2. 26.5. 16 flat. 15 flat. 14-5. 43.1. 15-7. 14-2. 14-4. 17-6. 18-1. 28.3. 28 flat. 24.4. 19.1. 14.8. 17.7. 14.2. 14.1. 17.8. 14.3. 13.6. 21.2. 22.9. 16.2. 14.4. 13.4. 27.9. 14.4. 16.4. 14.6. 16.5. 24.1. 14.9. 16 flat. 19.3. 19.4. 17.4. 15.1. 15.3. 15.3. 18.1. 14 flat. 17.5. 15.2. 16.6. 21.8. 13.6. 15 flat. 16.7. 13.8. 13.3. 16.2. 13.5. 20.7. 14.7. 14.9. 14.8. 14.5. 24.2. 13.6. 16.5. 13.7. 25.5. 16.6. Unknown driver. 13.9. 15.8. 16.1. 17.5. 13.6. 29.7. 16.9. 16.2. 16.7. 14.2. 15.2. 16.6. 14 flat. 35.5. 31.2. 13.6. 19.3. 17.1. 13.8. 20.8. 18.1. 26.9. 17.2. 17.2. 14-1. 17-1. 15-7. 14-8. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. 16-1. 14-4. 31.6. 16 flat. 14-1. 30.2. 18-2. 14-1. 14-7. 14-4. 17-8. 32.5. 14-1. 13-9. 13-9. 18-6. 24.7. 24.1. 14-1. 14 flat. 20.9. 14-6. 17 flat. 14 flat. 16-9. 17-1. 14-8. 16-7. 27.9. 14-4. 17-8. 32.1. 16-3. 14-7. 16-2. 21.2. 16-3. 15-7. Unknown driver. 14-4. 17 flat. 16-1. 18-2. 14-2. 14-2. 17 flat. 22.8. 14-3. 26.4. 17-9. 15-7. 13-9. 14-6. 14-9. 23.9. 19-8. 15-9. 14-2. 14-6. 16-9. 14-2. 16-4. 14-2. 15-9. 14-3. 17-8. 16 unknown flat. Driver. 24.7. 15-5. 26.4. 14-7. 16-9. 27.1. 14 flat. 14-8. 35.9. 16-7. 14-1. 14-1. 13-4. 16-6. 14-1. 14 flat. 13-6. 14 flat. 20 flat. 27.1. 14-3. 13-3. Nathan Merritt. 15-4. 14-7. 15-6. 38.9. 16-7. 27 flat. 30.6. 13-5. 25.3. 13-6. 14-7. 13 flat. 14-4. 16-9. 25.2. 14-5. 27 flat. 36.1. 16-1. 15-1. 'Unknown driver. 40.8. 14-4. 14-1. 14-5. 13-9. 13-8. 19-2. 14 flat. 13-6. 34 flat. 'Robbie Esplana. 15-1. 14-3. 13-1. 24.8. 14-2. 12-9. 13-8. 16-7. 30.1. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 15-5. Unknown driver. 13-7. 13-1. 15-5. 14-5. 13-6.
Yeah, we'll have an expert. EDF watch starts. Okay.
It's really good. Yeah, that's the best change we've made.
15-2.
It's mid flush.
14-2.
I saw you go through the sweeper and I'm like, I saw you go
14-3. 31.2.
No,
David Guy.
more. But it's more predictable. I feel like I can take out steering now and like let's go wider for next one. I'll be able to
16 flat.
I'm not even gonna change
13-5.
just
14-9.
so that set of tires cause them to come off. But you now you have a fresh set of tires. Oh, new tires.
19-9. 13-8. 14-7. 32.7. 14-7. 14-5. 21.7. 14-2. 14-3. 20.3. 58 flat. 13-8. 41.6. 14-6. 15-8. 14-8. 22.9. 13-7. 14-9. 20.7. 49.3. 13.6. 15 flat. 14 flat. 18 flat. 51.2. 27.8. 37.8. 20.5. 14.2. 35.6. 14.7. 27.6. 14.8. 14.9. 14.2. 14.9. 14.2. 15.9. 14 flat. 18.9. Unknown driver. 3. 14.4. 15.2. 14.5. 14.3. 13.8. 25.9. 16.7. 14.3. 14 flat. 14.2. 14.3. 14.7. 14.9. 14 flat. 26.5. 14.6. Unknown driver, 13.9. 28.2. 26.2. 14.8. 14.6. 14.7. 14.9. 17.2. 15.1. 14.1. 19.2. Unknown driver 21.1. 23.5. 14.5. 23.6. 16 flat. 20.3. 15.7. 15.5. 14.9. 25.4. 49.3. 14.1. 13.9. 15.1. 15.3. 19.9. 55.4. 14.2.
All right, guys, don't forget to sign up. Sign-ups are open.
15.2.
Go head over to the first register over there. Get yourself signed up.
17 flat.
It is 1:53 now. We're going to go ahead and close sign-ups here in about 40 minutes.
14.8.
40 minutes. Sign-ups will close.
13.3. 21.1. 14.1. 15 flat. 14.9. Unknown driver. 15.8. 13.9. 16.3. 46.8. 14.1. 14.7. 14.9. 17.8. 39.8. 26.7. 14.5. 42.1. 19.8. 14 flat. 16.3. 14.6. 17 flat. 14.4. 29.6. 28.5. 13.6. 18.2. 14.8. 14.9. 30.3. 31.9. 15.2. 24.1. 14.3. 15 flat. 15.5. 18.9. 17.2. 13.7. 14.9. 19.3. 14 flat. 17.1. 19.8. 13.8. 16.7. 16.5. 19.1. Unknown driver. 15.8. 15.4. 43.4. 17.8. 14.8. 17.7. 14.8. 27.2. 27.6. 14.2. 20.2. 36.6. 14.7. 13.6. 16.6. 14.8. Nathan Merritt. 17.5. 18.7. 16.8. 14.6. 14.2. 16.6. 26.2. 14.9. 23.8. 24.5. 15.1. 14.7. 44.8. 24 flat. 19.4. 16.4. 15.5. 13.8. 13.9. 15.6. 33.5. 15.2. 16.8. 16.9. 14.1. 14.3. 25.2. 16.3. 16.5. 14.5. 16.4. 16 flat. 23.1. 15.3. 18.1. 58 flat. 16.4. 19.9. 14.5. 14.4. 14.3. 19.6. 18 flat. 14-1. 13-6. 16-8. 23.4. 14 flat. 14-4. Unknown driver. 27.8. 28.6. 17-7. Zeke Bullinger. 20.4. 30.3. 16-9. 14-3. 13-5. 14-7. 17-3. 17-7. 15-7. 14-1. 13-5. 13-5. 15-2. 17-9. 16-7. 14-2. 13-3. 13-5. 14-4. 16-5. 14-2. 15-3. 14-4. 21.5. Unknown driver. 15-7. 16-3. 14-1. 13-6. 14-3. 14-9. 14-3. 13-5. 17-3. 27 flat. 15-2. 23.9. 14 flat. 13-1. 17-8. 15-5. 13-5. 16 flat. 26 flat. 16-4. 13-1. 29.4. 17-3. 13-4. 14 flat. 13-4. 15-9. 14-5. 40.7. 13-3. 16 flat. 14-2. 13-1. 14-9. 16-3. 13-2. 31.8. 26.4. 14-8. 17 flat. 13-4. 17 flat. 13-1. 14-2. 16-1. 12-9. Unknown driver. 14-7. 16-3. 13 flat. 12-9. 13-3. 23.7. 17-1. 18-5. 13-2. 14-5. 17 flat. 12-9. 14-3. 13-1. 20.5. 13-1. 19 flat. 13-2. 30.4. 29.8. 12-8. 14 flat. Unknown driver. 12-7. 16-9. 16-6. 20.4. 44.2. 16-3. 13-3. 16-8. 12-9. 12-6. 22.3. 15-8. 12-9. 24.5. 13 flat. 16-3. 12-8. 13-1. 21.2. 13 flat. Unknown driver. 18-6. 12-8. 15-7. 16-7. 13-1. 15-5. 12-9. 16-3. 18-2. 12-6. 16-7. 15-4. 21.3. 15-8. 15-7. 24.2. 16-4. 24.9. 15-6. I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. 23.8. 17-2. 17-6. 16-6. 17-7. 45.7. 15-5. David Miller. 18-3. Unknown driver. 15-5. 14-4. 16-5. 14-5. 14-2. 16-2. 34 flat. 15-8. 13-6. 17-3. 15-4. 13-8. 22.6. 16-1. 14-3. 23.5. 17-7. 14-4. 14-5. 17-3. 13-9. 17-5. 12-7. 14 flat. 14-5. 16-3. 13-9. Unknown driver. 14-1. 14-1. 19-1. 15-9. Hector Lozano. Fernando Linero. 14 flat. 16-7. 15-1. 17-2. 13-6. 29.4. 17-1. 16 flat. 16-2. 15-5. 14-8. 14-7. 14-1. 20 flat. 14-1. 14-6. 14-8. 18-2. 15-7. 14-7. 13-8. 14 flat. 15-6. 16-2. 14-6. 16-4. 16-4. 13-9. 14-2. 14-3. 16-2. 16-2. 22 flat. 13-8. 14-1. 14-4. 16-4. 14-6. 14 flat. 14-7. 31.8. 24 flat. 14 flat. 14-9. 16-6. 15-5. 14-1. 45.9. 14 flat. 16-3. 13-7. 17 flat. 13-8. David 14-1. 13-8. 14-6. 21.6. 15-1. 14-9. 47.4. 33.6. 14-3. 13-8. 14-2. 20.3. 14-2. 13-8. 13-7. 13-7. 18-7. 14-1. 13-5. 13-8. 14-9. 15-3. 15-1. 13-9. 13-8. 14-1. 23.9. 14-1. 16-3. 14-3. 16-4. 14 flat. 14-6. 14-8. 34 flat. 18-3. 15 flat. 27.6. 19-8. 15-1. 14-4. 43.6. 15-5. 14-3. 15-7. 14-2. 13-5. 15-8. Unknown driver. 48.5. 59.8. 15-2. 30.5. 13-5. 14-6. 18-9. 14-2. 16-9. 17-8. 14-7. 14-1. 15-8. 30.7. 30.6. 14-9. 17-4. 14-2. 14-4. 16-1. 14-2. 14-1. 18-6. 16-9. 14 flat. 15-8. 14-2. 14-7. 24.8. 16-2. 20.5. 14-1. 17-6. 17-9. 16-5. 16-2. 19-9. 13-4. 14-1. 22.9. 14-5. 22.7. 14-8. 19-2. 21.5. 31.8. 14-7. 14-4. 14-3. 18-4. 14-3. 14-7. 14-3. 19 flat.
All right, coming up on that 2:30 mark. Coming up on that 2:30 mark. If you haven't
14-1.
signed up, please sign up.
14-3.
Sign up sheets are up at the front kiosk. Go see Jeff or Jared or Dave. They'll get you signed up.
20.6. 14-4. 13-4. 14-4. 14-3. 22 flat. 36.5. 23.3. 16-3. 19-1. 13-5. 13-6. 45.9. 20.8. 13-5. 13-5. 15-1. 13-4. 14-3. 21.5. 8-7. 14-5. Unknown driver. Fourteen 4. 17-4. 19-8. 14-1. 16-4. 14-3. 15-8. Unknown driver. 14-1. 14-2. 13-9. 17-9. Zeke Bullinger. 14 flat. 14-2. 16 flat. 13-1. 14-2. 13-2. 16-1. Unknown driver. 14-3. 13-1. 36.5. 16-2. 14-3. 13-2. 17-8. 17-5. 13-5. 14-3. 33.1. 15-2. 16-7. 14 flat. 13-3. 19-3. 15-2. 14 driver. 14-1. 14-6. 14-6. 16-4. 13-4. 16-1. 39.5. 13-9. 13-2. 16-5. 13 flat. 14-9. 13-2. 13 flat. 12-8. 13-3. 13-3. 26 flat. 11-5. 12-8. 13 flat. 14-4. 19-6. 16-2. 12-5. 13-3. 14-1. 13-8. 12-8. 16-3. 13 flat. 13-7. 12-8. 12-9. 15-9. 13-2. Unknown driver. 13-2. 13-1. 17-1. 13-1. 12-8. 14-8. 13 unknown driver. 35.8. 14-5. 41.4. 12-9. 14 flat. 13-2. 13-9. 34.6. 12-8. 18 flat. 13-7. 13-4. 14 flat. 17-4. 12-6. 13-6. 13-6. 16-6. 13-1. 15-2. 13-1. 13-9. 14-3. 13-9. 14-6. 40 flat. 13-1. 45.9. 14-3. 13-3. 14-7. 17-7. 27.2. 38.1. 24.9. 14-2. 17-1. 18 flat. 14-3. 24.1. 24.6. 17-1. 20.2. 14-2. 12-7.
All right, guys, last
13-3.
call for signups. Last call for
17
signups.
flat.
If you haven't signed up,
17-1.
last chance to do
16-5.
so.
14-3. 12-9. Robbie S. 12-8. 13-6. 15-9. 19-5. 15-7. 19-2. 14-1. 21.2. 15-3. 13 flat. 24.7. 14-4. 14-3. 13 flat. 15-4. 13-8. 14-8. 20.6. 12-9. 14-5. 13-6. 16 flat. 16-5. 13-6. 13-3. 28.6. 13-8. 13-2. 19-8. Hector Lozano. 13-9. 15 flat. 21 flat. 14-9. 20.4. 58.1. 20.2. 14-5. 13-5. 7-9. 19-7. 15-1. 13-5. 14-8. 12-9. 13-8. Unknown driver. 22 flat. 14-4. 12-8. 15-2. 19-8. 16-6. 23.3. 14-2. 18-2. 15-8. 13-9. 15-2. 27.6. 15-8. 19-6. 14-8. 19-6. 13-6. 15 flat. 18-6. 15-5. 19 flat. 15-6. 16-3. 16-2. 14 flat. 14-7. 15-8. 16-3. 13-8. 15-2. 14-9. 15-2. 13-5. 18-5. 36.4. 30.2. 13-9. 41.9. 15-2. 13-5. 18 flat. 27.8. 15-9. 20.5. 16-2. 19-2. 15-4. 15 flat. 42.7. 15-9. 14-6.
15-6.
15-8. 16-4. 22.4. 15-1. 15-5. 15-5. 15-4. 15-5. 15 flat. 14-9.
Thanks for the advice. Yep, yep. Yeah, it's very weird driving up an off-road course up here because everywhere you stand is a little bit different view. Yeah. Oh, I'll see you guys later. All right, see you, bud. See you next week. Yep. And cars.
Unknown driver.
All set up. Yeah. Holy cow, the accelerator springs are so soft. Yeah. Got the automatic springs for front.
Unknown driver.
Stiffer. Yeah. But we'll see what happens with them. Yeah.
17-4. 12-7. 13-7. 23.7. 12-9. 23.3. 18-4. Nathan Merritt. 19-3. $12-8. 19 flat. 40.6. $15-3. 23.8. $18-1. 15-2. Andre, I need to buy a mini Z Pacelco. 29.7. Michael Maldonado. 20.8. 15-6. 26 flat. 13 flat. 14-1. 23.6. 13-8. 15-1. 13-1. 14-1. 14-7. Zeke Bollinger. 14-8. 12-9. 20.6. 15 flat. 13-3. 13-7. 15-3. 19-5. 13-9. 12-9. 12-9. 21.4. 16 flat. 13-4. 12-8. 13-2. 13-8. 15 flat. 12-8. 23 flat. 12-9. 14-4. 17-6. 15-3. 12-8. 13-7. 13-4. 25.1. 12-9. 22 flat. 13-7. 13-4. 16-3. 13-9. 15-8. 13-1. 25.5. 14 flat. 12-9. 23.3. 13-3. Unknown driver. 13-9. 12-8. 29.6. 13-3. 15-5. 13-1. 13-1. 12-9. 14-6. 13-1. 12-9. 14-8. 12-7. 35.7. 12-9. 12-7. 13-4. 12-8. 26.8. 12-9. 13-8. 12-8. 14-6. 12-7. 13-6. 13 flat. 12-5. 13-6. 13 flat. 22.8. 12-9.
All right, guys, heats are posted. Heats are posted. Go ahead and check the heat sheet.
13-4.
There will be
13
one
flat.
heat sheet over here by the register. And Robbie is bringing another heat sheet back to the
15-3.
back pit area.
12-7.
Go ahead and check the heat sheets, guys.
13-5.
I think a lot of you didn't see that we do 17.5 expert here, so I did throw
12-9.
a bunch of people into 17.5 expert. I know I missed one or two of you. So if you see that you are in 17.5 and you would like to be in 17.5 expert, just come see me. I'll just go ahead and get you switched over. We're going to go ahead and close the track here in about 4 or 5 minutes. We're going to have a driver's meeting, and then we're going to go ahead and get her going here at about 3 o'clock, guys. Stadium trucks, you will be up first. Swervin, Isaiah, and Tim. You guys got about 4 minutes left to practice, and then we're going to shut her down.
Corey Bosworth. We are live.
Got you in there. You will be in. You want to be in 2 or 3? It doesn't matter. All right, we'll put you in 3. Yep. Yep. All right. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Practice is over. All right, if I could have everybody's attention real quick, we're going to do a quick driver's meeting before we go ahead and get her going. We got a couple of things we need to go over. All right, if I could have everybody's attention. All right, guys, let's go over a few things here. Let's go over what we're doing today. We're going to do 3 heats and a main today. 3 heats and a main, guys. We will be resorting after every heat. Not every heat, every round. So there will be a resort after every round. 17.5, 21.5, and Stadium Truck, you guys are going to be doing heads-up racing on the tone. 17.5 Expert, we are going to be doing IFMAR starts for 17.5 Experts. 17.5 Expert is the only class that we are going to be doing IFMAR. Everybody else is heads-up on the tone racing. This is a spec tire facility, so we will be teching for pink paint on your wheels. That's what we got to do to keep the doors open, so that's what we're going to do. Must have pink paint on your wheels during racing. Practice is open tire, but racing is spec tire. Let's go over some driver etiquette stuff. Faster guy coming behind you, let him go. I know we got a bunch of new guys here. This is a new facility, so we do have a bunch of new drivers out there. If a faster guy is coming up on you, it benefits both of you just to let him go. He's probably not racing you. Matter of fact, he's not racing you. He's lapping you, so go ahead and let him go. Some safety rules we got going on here. No children under the age of 10 on the racing surface. Nobody under the age of 10 is allowed on the carpet at any time. Let's go over some stuff about the jumps. Please don't step on the face of the jumps if you're marshalling or in general. The only jump that you guys can stand on is that tabletop. All of us in this room could stand on that tabletop and it wouldn't even budge. So that's the only jump that you can stand on. All the other faces of the jumps, please don't step on them. One thing we do different here than at most facilities, actually most facilities have started this process already. We do have a post-tech table set up. The procedure is you race your race, you put your car on the post-tech table. It is not allowed to leave that table until one race after yours. So all cars after your race need to go to the post-tech table, not to your pits. Post-tech table is over by the air compressor and the tire truer, over by Zeke and the Avid guys. So after your race, put your cars on the post-tech table and then come right back out here and marshal. Everybody is required to marshal after their race. Nothing new there. The only thing different is your car's not allowed to go back to your pits. It has to remain on the post-tech table for at least one full race after yours. Since this is a new facility and there's a lot of new people we see, a lot of new racers, some people have never even driven an RC car and are here joining us, we will be teching a little bit more strictly than at most facilities, just to keep everybody on the same page and show them the right way and about the rules and everything. So we do have the right to tech your car at any point for any reason, at any time. Don't get mad. We might just randomly select people to tech your car. The other things that are required to run here are shock tower protectors, front and rear, and chassis protectors. Shock tower protectors and chassis protectors are mandatory. If you don't have those two things, you got to get them. You got to get them on there. If there's any sort of questions about them, if we don't have them in stock, or if you're Matt Kyle and you stole a car from the Smithsonian and they don't make one because it's rear motor and blah, 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 come see me. We'll work something out. All right. Is there any questions on anything? Yep, marshals. It is up to you to protect yourself while marshaling. It is not up to the drivers to look out for the marshals. It's up for the marshals to marshal safely. The drivers have enough going on in their head and driving and peripheral vision, and they sometimes can't see you, blah, blah, blah. So if you can't get out there to marshal safely, just wait. And then go out there when it's safe. Don't expect the drivers to slow down or to do anything. Usually that doesn't happen, so it's up to the marshals to marshal safely. I will call traffic as best as possible, especially usually for the top three. Goes back to if you see a faster driver coming behind you, give him some room. We have a bunch of new faces out there. Thanks everybody for joining us. What you see here in the facility is just the beginning. We do have a ton of work still to do. Next week is on-road week, so we will be running the on-road cars next week. The week after that is back to off-road. Not today, but not next week, but the next off-road day, we will have a mod buggy class. Jade and Andrew have been begging me to do mod buggy class, so I'm like, all right, we'll do mod buggy, all right. So mod buggy will start not the next off-road week. We will have a mod buggy class. All right, anything else? Yep, what's up, buddy? Yep, 10 and above to be out on the racing surface at any time. We do have new jumps planned. Not new, but we're going to be adding to the features. Hopefully we'll have something new in a couple weeks for you guys. All right, guys. Race number 1. 5-minute call, guys. 5-minute call. Race number 1. The track is going to remain closed. It will be 5-minute qualifiers, 6-minute mains today. We're not doing any sort of points or anything. It will be rocket round. If you guys don't know what rocket round is, it's your fastest run out of the 3 qualifiers. Qualifies you for the main. All right, guys. 5-minute call. 5-minute call. Swervin, Isaiah, and Tim. Go ahead and start getting them together. Start bringing them out, guys. 5-minute call.
save your battery, Isaiah. You want me to add, where you want me to add him? Where's he going? 17.5?
You got two drivers.
Printed on the next one. Good deal. He'll print out. I'll just let him know he's going in the 4.
Yeah, I'll let him. I'm going up there. Are you gonna call the first?
Yeah, I'll call the first one. I'll call the first 3, and if you want to call the 17.5.
Can do.
Up next, race number 1. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Swerven Sr., Isaiah Esplana, Tim Warren.
All right. The first race of the day. Let me go ahead and get you guys to check in. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. Isaiah's first time racing off-road and right into a thing. I need you guys to check in. So I got Isaiah checked in. Wait, hold on. Who was that just went?
Isaiah
That was you,
Esplana.
Swerve? Yep. All right, go
Swerven
ahead, Tim.
Sr.
All right, go right down there. And I got you,
Tim
Tim.
Warren.
There you go. All right, gonna Racer's Minute. Racer's Minute real quick. And I forgot to get chalk. Dang it. All right, we're going to need marshals out here. If you are in 17.5 expert, I need you out here to marshal. 17.5 expert. If you are in 17.5 expert, I need you out here to marshal. You good? What'd you do? You keep on popping it? Do you need another cup later? All right, you good right there, Liam? All right. Well, that's more than enough. We're good. All right. We got marshals. All right, let's go ahead and get the grid lined up. You might want to go to the far corner of the wall. Yeah, back up to the corner of the wall. Yeah. Well, they come in hot sometimes. All right, Swerving in the 1, Isaiah in the 2. Go ahead up to the 2 there, Isaiah. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Right there's good. Tim, go ahead, move up. All right, you're good right there. All right, got marshals, got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Stadium Truck, Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. Hopefully it's a growing class. Liam, grab that car right there, Liam. Up next, 21.5 buggy. We got Swerving leading the way in the American flag. Isaiah in the teal and silver and black. That is your number 2. Tim in that solid blue. That's your number 3. All right. 4:10 to go. 4:10 to go. Make sure, marshals, watch your lane there.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Swerve, Isaiah, Tim. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Swerve with the 16.5, Isaiah with the 18.2, Tim with the 31.7. This is Tim's first time driving Stadium Truck. He's still getting used to it. Isaiah's leading the way right now with the 18.0. That's your number 1. Swerve in the 2, Tim in the 3. Swerve moves back up to the 1. Isaiah in the 2. Tim in the 3. Up next, 21.5 buggy. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Ooh, coming in
After
hot.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven
Oh.
Sr. in first place,
Pull him
followed by
out. He
Isaiah
is done
Esplana
for
in
now.
second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Swerve and Isaiah. Tim's in the pits. Dave, you're not racing your truck, Dave? All right, 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. Coming up next, 21.5 buggy. The first heat, 21.5 buggy. You are up next. Get ready. Remember, stadium truck drivers, as soon as you are done, put your vehicles on the post-tech table. Come out to Marshall.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, you heard her. Swerve, Isaiah, that's your 1 and 2. Tim in the pits. Let me know if you need anything, Tim. I might have some extra parts for you. All right, 1:20 to go. 1:20 to go. Swerve and Isaiah. Swerve with the 16.5. Isaiah with the 17.1. Swerve on pace for a 17.502. Isaiah on pace for a 16.501. Again, Tim's in the pits. See if we can get out to the next heat.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, 45 seconds to go. You heard her, Swerve and Isaiah. That's your 1 and 2. Again, want to welcome everybody out here. All the new faces we see out here. Glad to see y'all. Some of y'all very, very fast. Can't wait to watch that race. That's going to be a great race. All right, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name. Coming up on that 10-second mark. Keep on going. Keep on going.
10, 9, 8.
All right, keep
7,
on going. Keep on going,
6,
Isaiah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here comes Swerve. That's your
Swerven
1.
Sr. done.
And Isaiah in your
Isaiah
2.
Esplana done.
That
All
is
drivers
a
are
race.
finished.
Coming up next, 21.5 buggy. All right, up next, 21.5. Go ahead, put your vehicles
Up
up
next,
on the
race number
inspection
2,
on the post-tech table.
21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Jeremy Hill Sendiger, Hector Lozano, Tim Warren, Swerven Sr., Matt Nice.
All right, gonna need some volunteers out here for marshaling. Got Swerving coming back up here. All right,
Hector
we got
Lozano.
Hector checked in. Who's coming up here? Jeremy, is that you, Jeremy? I got you, bud. All right,
Jeremy Hill Sendiger.
Somebody save Jeremy down there. Grab Jeremy real quick. Watch the cars. Watch the cars. All right, go ahead. Go grab them. All right, Tim, Swerve, and Matt, you guys are up. Following this, the second set of 21.5s, you are coming up next, followed by 17.5. Hey, Jeremy's got that car dialed in. How you liking the carpet track? Like it? We're going to have more features. Where are you going, Rich? You going center? All right, Rich got the center. All right, Liam, you going to stay right down here? Yeah, stay right down here. Isaiah, come over here and grab the corner over here. Grab the corner over there. All right, waiting on Tim, Big Swerve, and Matt. Where are you at, Matt? I need you to check in as soon as you get up here. Look at you just looking at the track. You look at it every day. He's looking for parts? Matt's looking for parts. That's Big Swerve. Swerve just finished the stadium truck. Got the TQ for that. Let's see how Swerve does on the buggy. All right, let's get Swerve checked in real quick. And Swerve is
Swerve
checked
Senior.
in. Ooh, look at that thing. America right there. All right, there's Tim. There's Matt. Got Matt checked
nice.
in. Let's see. Tim, what did you break? An A-arm or you broke the hub? What did you break? Okay, good deal. No, I did not. Circle back around again, Tim. I didn't get you. Nope, I do not have you at all. Hold on. Park your buggy over here. I'm going to take a look at it. All right, I got you. I got Tim. Yeah, he just had his. Those
Tim
things don't
Warren.
come with instructions. All right, you guys need a lap or two? No? You guys good? All right, you guys all bunched down there in the end. You guys don't like me or something, huh? You guys don't want to come down here? All right, Jeremy, Hector, Tim, Swerve, Matt. Go ahead, line her up. Jeremy, go ahead, push up a little bit. Right there is good. All right, Hector right behind him. You know the deal, Hector. Tim right behind Hector. Right there, Tim. Swerve, and who's that? Matt? All right. I gotta keep my eyes open for Matt and Jeremy. You guys' cards almost look the same almost. All right. I got Marshall's. Wait, hold on. I got Marshall's down there. Oh, I got Isaiah down there. Isaiah's got you. I need a Marshall over here in the back corner over here. Right over there. Yeah, I can't go until we get Marshall's. Right over here. Right over where the ladders are. Oh, Andre's got it? All right, got Marshall's, got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. This is your 21.5 buggy. Jeremy leading the way, followed by Hector. They're swerving the 3. Matt in the 4, followed by Tim in the 5. I'll give you guys a couple laps, get you guys all situated. Make sure, Marshals, stay on your feet. Watch your face, watch your legs. All right, car down, car down, car down. Back straight, back. Go ahead, Isaiah, you're good. All right, straightaway is clear, straightaway is clear. All right, Jeremy, Hector, Swerve, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy with the 13.9 already. Hector with the 15.1. Swerve with the 15.6. Matt with the 19.0. Tim with the 25.7. Pretty impressive.
After 1
13.9
minute
and a
left,
21.5
the top drivers
class.
are Jeremy Hill
car
Sendiger
right
in
there.
first place.
Watch the
followed
straightaway,
by
watch the
Hector Lozano
straightaway.
in second
Straightaway
place,
is clear.
followed by Swerven Senior in third place.
Got to read the traffic, Marshals. Got to read the traffic. All right, 3:30 to go. 3:30 to go in 21.5 buggy. Jeremy leading the way. The second set of 21.5 buggies. You are up next in 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Start getting ready. That is your leader, Jeremy, in that solid silver buggy there. Swerving in the number 2, that red, white, and blue. Here they come down the straightaway. There's your number 2 down the straightaway. That's your number 2. Hector in the
After each
white
minute
and
left,
red.
the top
That's
drivers
your
are
number
Jeremy
3.
Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Hector Lozano in third place.
You heard her, Jeremy, Swerve, and Hector. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Matt's in your 4 on his lid. That's your number 4. Your number 5 is Tim in that solid blue. There you go. Good hustle there, Liam. Good hustle. Make sure your marshals are watching yourself. Make sure you're watching yourself. All right, 220 to go. 220 to go. Jeremy, Swerve, Hector. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy with the 13.9. Swerve with the 15.6. Hector with the 15.1. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your number 4, Matt, in that chameleon kind of green and purple car. That B7, Tim in the 5.
The top drivers are Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Hector Lozano in third place.
All right, you heard her. Jeremy, Hector, Swerve, you're 1, 2, and 3. Make sure you're watching yourselves. All right, minute 35 to go, minute 35 to go. Ooh, Swerve takes a double bump. All right, well, Matt's out of the way. There's your number 2. Number 3 just passed the line. Here's your number 1 right through the straightaway onto the platform. That's your number 1. Your number 2 right behind him. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Up next, 21.5 buggy, second
About
heat.
4 minutes. The top drivers
Or
are
second
Jeremy
set.
Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by Swerven Sr. in third place.
Ooh. Yeah, watch your face right there, Rich. You got PTSD from that, huh? All right, 35 seconds to go. 35 seconds to go. Jeremy, Hector, Swerve. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy in that silver buggy. Hector in that red and white. Swerve in the red, white, and blue just past the straightaway. Matt in the 4 in that chameleon purple and green. Tim in that solid blue. That's your number 5. 15 seconds to go. That 10-second mark comes up. Keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going until she
10,
calls
9,
your name.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector Lozano
Hector
done.
done. Swerve
Swerven
done.
Sr.
That's your 2 and 3. Hector and Swerve, you're 2 and 3. Here comes your number 1. Jeremy
Hill-Sendiger
impressive
done.
lap of a 13.9.
Matt Nice done.
Matt in the 4. Waiting on Tim. All right. Here comes Tim. That is your number 5. That solid blue. There you go.
Tim Warren done.
That is a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Go ahead. Put your cars up on the post tech. Come out and marshal.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Chuck Erickson, Jade Kirchie, Fernando Linero, Chad Williams, David Guy.
All right, 21.5. Looks like we got a good lineup right here. And your current TQ, Jeremy has the current TQ with the 21.508. Who was that?
Fernando
that just passed
Linero.
me? That was you, Chuck? I got you, Chuck.
David Guy. Chuck Erickson.
There you go. I got you checked in. Who was that? Chad? Got
Nathan
you,
Merritt.
Chad.
Chad Williams.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. All right, right now I need the straightaway close. I just need Jade to go through. Jade to go through. Just Jade. There's Jade. Yeah, wait, hold on. I gotta swap you guys real quick. Hold on one sec. You guys go ahead and practice. All right. That's David. Okay, I just need Chad to go through again. Just Chad. There's Chad. All right.
Chad
All right,
Williams.
go ahead, Jade. Just you. All right. Okay, that's why there were two Chad
Jade
Williams
Gurchie.
on that transponders. Okay. Y'all have me confused for a minute. All right, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nate, Chuck, Jade, Fernando, Chad, and David Guy. God, we got a good lineup on this one. All right, Nathan in the 1. All right, Chuck in the 2. Go ahead, line it up, Chuck. Keep on going, keep on going. Right there's good. Right behind him, Jade. Fernando in the 4. Chad in the 5. Push it up a little bit, Chad. There you go. You too, Fernando. You can push it up. Just there you go. And David in the 6. We got marshals? Yes, we do. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on a tone. Lesson 5. Nice, clean start from the 21-5 guys. Look at that. Super clean start. Nathan leading the way, leading the pack around. Got Chuck on his back along with Jade. Ooh, here we come. We got positions 1, 2, and 3. They are up on the line. Nate still holding them off. Nate gets a clean getaway. Oh, nope, that was Chuck. All right, Chuck, Fernando, and Chad. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Chuck with the 14-7. Fernando with the 15-9. Chad with the 16-0. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jade up in the 4. Nate in the 3. Chad in the 5. David Guy in the 6.
After
4
1
minute
minute left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Chuck Erickson in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Jade Gurchie in third place.
All right, Fernando up to the 1, Chuck in the 2, Jade in the 3. Fernando with the fast lap of 14.0, Chuck with the 14.2, Jade with the 14.4, Nate with the 14.7, Chad with the 14.9, David Guy with the 17.9. Those are your fast laps out there. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Right now, Jeremy has the TQ with the 21.508. Let's see if Fernando and Chuck can answer that. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Fernando Linero in first place, followed by Chuck Erickson in second place, followed by Jade Gurchie in third place.
All right, minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. Fernando, Chuck, and Chad. Jade's only 1.4 right behind. Oh, Chad's 1.2 right behind Jade. That's the race to watch. The second race to watch is your number 1 and 2. Chuck only 3.3 seconds right behind Fernando. Still anybody's game with 1 minute to go.
1 minute 4
to
minutes
go.
1 second. The top drivers are Fernando Linero in first place, followed by Chuck Erickson in second place, followed by Jade Kirchi in third place.
All right, you heard her, Fernando, Chuck, and Jade. You're 1, 2, and 3. Jade's pulling away from Chad. Chad chasing that number 3 position. Fernando fighting off Chuck. He's only 3.4 right behind Fernando. That's what Jeremy did. Look at that better picture. All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10,
Keep on
9,
going until she
8,
calls your name.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chad Williams done.
Chad done.
Chuck Erickson done.
Chuck is your number 2. Chad in the 4. Here comes David Guy. That's your number 6.
David Guy done.
Nate
Nathan
in
Merritt
the
done.
5.
Jade Kirchi done.
Jade in the 3.
Fernando
and
Linero done.
Fernando to
All
end it
drivers
up.
are
That's
finished.
your number 1. That is a race. You're 1, 2, and 3. Fernando, Chuck, and Jade. Coming up next, 17.5 buggy. Jeremy still holds on to that TQ spot.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Nathan Merritt, Fernando Linero, Otto Voss, David Miller, Rob Burns.
All right. Nathan, Fernando, Otto Voss, David Miller, Rob Burns.
Rob Burns.
All right, guys. That last race, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table and come right back out here to Marshall. Post-tech table, guys.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to Marshall. Marshals, Marshals, Marshals. David Miller. Fernando Linero.
Yep. Okay. All right, guys. If you're looking for a brand new, fully built Schumacher LD3, come see me.
Nathan Merritt.
I just acquired a new Schumacher LD3, built by our very own Robbie. So if you're looking for a fully built kit, I do have one. That's illegal, Nate. Yeah. All right, guys, just FYI, if you do cut the corner of the pole, go ahead and wait a few seconds before continuing. I know mistakes happen. It's okay. Just wait a few seconds and then continue on your way. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Nathan.
Otto Voss.
Nathan on the point. Fernando starting right behind him in the 2. Otto Voss in the 3. David in the 4. Rob in the 5. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Ooh, hold on, and go, go, go. Oh, your leader. Upside down. David to the point. Nathan in the 2. Rob in the 3. Fernando in the 4. Autobos in the 5. Autobos, man, you got yellow wheels and white wheels. What's up with that? Oh, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Go outside, guys. Go outside, outside. Straightaway is clear.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Nathan Merritt in first place, followed by David Miller in second place, followed by Fernando Lanero in third place.
All right, we got Fernando to the point. Nathan right on his tail. Over the high speed they go. David in the 3. Fernando, Nathan, David. You got your 1 and 2 coming up quick onto you, Rob. Thank you, sir. Autobos, that's third place right behind you. Thank you. Battle to watch is the battle for the lead. Over the high speed they go. Over the big one. Nathan right on Fernando's tail. Down the straightaway they go. There we go. Oh, second place, Nathan. Traction rolls.
After 2 minutes left,
2 down, 3 to go,
the top drivers
guys.
are Fernando Lanero in first place, followed by Nathan Merritt in second place, followed by David Miller in third place.
All right, Fernando, Nathan 2.3 behind him. David only 3.8 behind Nathan. David's got some clear track ahead of him. Let's see if he can start reeling these guys in. Nathan not letting Fernando stretch it out here, sticking right with him. All right, your leader coming up onto you, Rob. Autobos, that's number 2 right behind you. Here comes David, reeling these guys in. David up to the 2 spot. That was a sweet pass right there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Lanero in first place, followed by Nathan Merritt in
2
second
and 3
place,
around the
followed
sweeper.
by David Miller in third place.
Over the tabletop, Nathan looks inside. All right, guys, 140 left to go. All right, your leader coming up on you, Autobos. All right, David slowly reeling in Fernando here. Your leader
1
right
minute
behind you,
and
Rob.
1 second. The top drivers are Fernando Lanero in first place, followed by David
Oh,
Miller
your
in
leader
second
on his
place,
roof,
followed
David,
by Nathan Merritt
to
in
the
third
point.
place.
That bright orange car, over the big one he goes. Around the chicane, down the straightaway. Autobos, your leader, coming up on you quick. Rob, that's number 2 right behind you. Thank you, sir. Nathan in the 3. 25 seconds left to go, guys. 25 seconds. We got 2 heats of 17.5 buggies today.
Ten, 9,
All right, 10
8,
seconds. Keep going until she
7,
says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, Rob.
David Miller done. Fernando Linero done.
All right, looking for Nathan, Rob, and Autovas.
Nathan Merritt
There's
done.
Nathan. There's Rob.
Rob Burns done.
And there we go.
Autovas
That is
done.
a race.
All drivers are
David is
finished.
going to take the W. Fernando finishes 5 seconds behind him. Nathan finishes in the 3. Rob in the 4. Autovas in the 5. All right, guys, go ahead and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Race number 4. Go ahead and roll them out. Race number 5. Go ahead and roll them out. Sorry.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Rich Ryden, Devin Mays, Big Rich, Sam Thitlau, Robbie Esplana. Sam Thitlau, Big Rich,
Yep, no worries. Was that Devin?
Devin Mays,
Go ahead and cross the loop for me, Rich. Gotcha, Rich.
Rich Ryden,
All right, guys, let's go and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We're going to grid him up. Robbie on the point. Rich in the 2. Devin starting off in the 3. Big Rich in the 4. Sam, good to see Sam out here, starting off in the 5. All right, guys. Can't win it on the first turn, so give each other some room. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Nice clean start. Oh, right on the other side here. We got chaos over here. There we go. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Watch the end of the straightaway. We are clear. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. We are clear. All right, guys. 50 seconds down. 4:10 to go. Robbie leading them around. Sam in the 2, 6.9 behind him.
After 1 minute left,
Big
the top
Rich in the
drivers are
3.
Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Sam Thitlau in second place, followed by Big Rich in third place.
Watch straightaway, guys. It is clear. All right, Robbie, lead him around. That pink and yellow. Over the high speed, he goes. Sam up to the 2. Sam, that turquoise car, over the high speed jump, he goes. Yellow, pink, and gray. That is your leader. That all turquoise car is your second place driver.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Sam Thitlau in second place, followed by Devin Mays in third place.
All right, 240 left to go, guys. 240. Robbie, Sam, Devin up to the 3. All right, who ordered pizza? It's here. Oh, in the middle, in the middle. Nate's on it. There we go. All right, guys, 2:10 left to go. 2:10. Robbie, Sam, Devin.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Sam Thitlau in second place, followed by Devin Mays in third place.
All right, Robbie, Sam, Devin. Big Rich in the 4. Rich in the 5. $125 left to go, guys. $125. Ooh, watch the tabletop, guys. Watch the tabletop. Watch the sweeper. Both are clear. All right, Robbie. Devin up to the 2.
1 minute,
Sam in the 3.
Second. The top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Devin Mays in second place, followed by Sam Thitlau in third place.
$40 seconds left to go, guys. 40 seconds. Oh. All right. 10 seconds, guys. Keep going until she says you are done.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rich Ryden done. Robbie Esplana done. Devin Mays done.
Ooh, Big Rich on his lid. Still need to finish, Rich. There he comes.
Big Rich done.
Big Rich.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that's a race. Robbie's going to take the W, puts himself 4th overall. Devin finishes in the 2, puts himself 6th overall. Big Rich in the 3, Sam in the 4, Rich in the 5. Yeah, there's plenty in there. There's money in there. All right, bye. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Then come right back out here to Marshall. 17.5 experts. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 Buggy Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Andrew Kirchie, Kyle Schmer, David Jor, Travis Fisher, Zeke Bullinger, Michael Maldonado, Travis Fisher.
All right, can I
Andrew
have
Kirchie.
Kyle cross the line for me? Only Kyle. Can I have David
Kyle
cross the
Schmer.
line? Only David.
David Jor,
Zeke, go ahead and cross for me. Only Zeke.
Zeke
Maldonado,
Bullinger.
go ahead and cross. Only Maldonado.
Michael
All
Maldonado.
right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I need everybody to migrate to the straightaway there. This is if Mar starts. I will be calling you out. The only one going on the tone is Andrew. All right, guys, if Mar starts, everybody's on their own clock. If you see a faster guy, give him some room. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Andrew, you're going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call you. Kyle, David, Travis, Zeke, Maldonado. All right, everybody's on the clock. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a second here. Let you sort yourselves out a little bit. All right, we got David out front. Down the straightaway he goes, all red and gray over the tabletop. Zeke up to the 2, white and purple. Over the high speed he goes. Kyle up to the point. Kyle, that bright orange. Over the high speed he goes.
After 1 minute left.
Zeke in the
top
2,
drivers
David
are
slips
Kyle
down to the
Schmer in
3,
first
Maldonado
place,
in the 4,
followed by
Travis in
David
the
Jor
5,
second
Andrew in the
place,
6.
Followed by Zeke Bullinger in 3rd place.
3:50 left to go. Kyle leading him around. Bright orange car. Zeke in the 2. Zeke down the straightaway he goes. Travis, Kyle coming up any quick? Thank you, sir. Zeke to the point. Kyle, 0.3 of a second behind him. David slips back about 2.9 seconds behind Kyle. Maldonado up to the 3. David slips down to the 4. Maldonado 2.8 behind Kyle. Kyle, 0.4 of a second behind Zeke. Zeke leading him around, white and purple.
After 2 minutes left.
Down the
top
straightaway
drivers are
he
Zeke Bullinger
goes.
in 1st place, followed by
Around the
Kyle Schmer
sweeper,
in 2nd
over the
place,
tabletop. That's your
followed
leader.
by David Jor in 3rd place.
Kyle in the 2, bright orange. Down the straightaway he goes. David in the 3. Down the straightaway he goes. David, red and black. Over the high speed he goes. Maldonado, 0.5 seconds behind David. Travis in the 5. Andrew in the 6. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through. Zeke, Kyle, David. Kyle, 1.3 behind Zeke. David, 2 seconds behind Kyle. Maldonado, 0.4 of a second behind David. Maldonado only a couple hundredths off of David. Reeling him in.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers
Zeke
are
over
Zeke
the big
Bullinger
one.
in 1st place, followed by Kyle
Through
Schmer
the
in
chicane,
2nd place,
down the straightaway
followed
he
by David
goes.
Jor
Thanks,
in 3rd
Travis.
place.
Kyle slips back 1.8. Oh, David on his roof. Maldonado up to the 3 spot. Zeke, Kyle, Maldonado. 125 left to go, guys. 125. Oh, watch the high speed, guys. Watch the high speed. Wait for it, and go ahead. Go, 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 go. Oh, watch the big one. Watch the big one. Behind you, Rich. Four down, one to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Zeke Bollinger in first place, followed by Michael Maldonado in second place, followed by David Jor in third place.
Zeke, Maldonado, David, that's your top 3. Maldonado 4.2 behind Zeke. Zeke, white and purple over the high speed, over the big one. Down the straightaway he goes. Maldonado, down the straightaway he goes. Pink, white, and gray. David in the 3. David, red and black over the high speed he goes. Kyle in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Travis in the 6.
10, 9, 8, 7.
All right, guys, 5 seconds.
6,
Keep going until she
5,
says you're done.
4, 3.
This was an IFMAR
2,
start, so don't stop
1.
till she says you done. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Andrew Kirchie done. Travis Fisher done.
Andrew, you're done. Travis, you're done.
Michael Maldonado done.
Maldonado's done.
David Jor done.
David done. Yep.
Zeke Bollinger done.
All right, guys, that's a race. Zeke's going to take the W and the early TQ. Maldonado finishes 4.5 behind him. David in the 3. Kyle in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Travis in the 6. All right, guys, that concludes round number 1. We will be doing a resort. That was a good race, man. That was awesome. All right, guys, practice is open. Track is open for practice. No. That was pretty good. Yeah. Good to see those guys out here.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Yeah.
Race order is
Yep.
Hector Lozano, Swerven Sr., David Guy.
All right, don't
Matt
listen
Nice.
to that lady talking. That's
Tim
not
Warren.
who's up next.
Up next, race number 1. Stadium truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Swerven Sr., Isaiah Esplana, Tim Warren.
Yeah. Kyle will be good. He just had fun luck. Yep. Yep. All the Avid guys run Schumacher, so I think there's plenty of support here for it. You do need V7. I get a pretty good price for them. gonna post it, Robbie? All right, guys. Round number 2 is posted. Go ahead and check the heat sheets. I am walking back there to post them in the back for you guys. Go ahead and check the heat sheets, guys. It is 4:02 now. We're gonna go ahead and get her going here at 4:10. That's about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Stadium trucks, you guys are up here in about 8 minutes.
Swerven Sr. Sixteen two. Unknown driver. Rich Ryden. 45.8.
Isaiah.
35.5. $47.7.
Let me know what type of helmet you want, because there's different types. Almost like the gray one that you were wearing, right? What size was that? Medium? So you can wear a medium, or you need large? Helmet. What did that? My gray one fit you, did? Remember the
37.7.
fit you the gray one? That one fit you good? Okay, I'll just put the medium. All right, I need your mom to send me the address, so that way I can send you the helmet. What are you looking for? Hey, text me your address. Oh no, we're racing, but yeah, watch the races. Isaiah's placing second now. Yeah. In about what, 5 minutes? About 2 minutes. 2 minutes? Okay.
57 flat. Rob Burns. $24.3. $23.6.
Charles Esplana. Hello.
What's up there, son?
19.2. $18.6.
Gene Romero. Nice track. Looking good.
Big Rich.
All right, coming up next, Stadium Truck. I'm going to shut off practice here in about 1 minute.
$22.1. $15.9.
All right, about 30 more seconds. Get the second heat started. Who went off the course? Rich? Rich went off course? Okay. All right,
14-7.
Swerve, Isaiah, Tim. I'm going to need you guys to come up. You guys are up. Stadium Truck. This is your qual 2. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. You guys are up next.
14-8.
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Practice is done. All right. Let me get you turned on, Isaiah. Hold on one sec. Throttle. Go. Press the throttle. Oh, no.
Charles Esplana. Go Isaiah.
Swervin Sr.
You can't park there, Swerve. Ooh, that was a hard smack too, dude. Coming in hot. All right, Isaiah, I need you to check in, Isaiah. Go check in. Go all the way down. There you go. There you go. I got you
Isaiah
checked in.
Esplana.
All right, here comes Tim. Tim's buttoning up his body. Swerve in that red, white, and blue. That is your current TQ. Isaiah in the 2. He's that silver, black, and teal. That's your number 2. Coming out here, Tim in the solid blue. He's buttoning up. He had to make some repairs. Hopefully he's good on this race. What's that? Oh, yeah, you guys are cornering now. Yeah. Only need like 3 or 4 of y'all. One up pretty much up at the pole and then one on each corner. Yeah, Kyle, don't go down there. Somebody will probably aim for your chest. Wake up in the morning and feel that. All right, Tim, just need you to check in. There is Tim in the solid blue. Tim is checked in. Tim, you need a couple laps? Nope, you good? All right, let's get her lined up. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Go ahead. Where are you at, Big? Where's Swerve at? Oh, wait. Swerve needed a racer's minute real quick. What do you need, Rob Burns? Y'all looking at more parts? All right. Swerve up in the 1. That's your number 1 TQ. Swerve in that red, white, and blue. Looks like everybody out there's got team associated, huh? All T6.4s? Wow. Oh, and a T6.2. Your leader's got a T6.2. Goodness. Waiting for that T7 to come out in 2 weeks. All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in lesson 5. All right. Swerve takes it out. Isaiah taking it easy. Ooh. All right, Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Swerve with a 16.8. Isaiah with 18.2. Tim with a 22.8. Coming on that 4-minute mark. Remember, we are doing 3 heats, and Tim knocks out the pole. Doing 3 heats and a main.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. Got 3:30 to go. It's going to be a long one. Isaiah, mind your turns, Isaiah. Mind your turns. So much carnage out there. Only 3 of y'all. All right, 3-minute mark. 3-minute mark. Swerve, Isaiah.
After 2
And
minutes
Tim.
left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. 2:45 to go. All right, your leader in that red, white, and blue, that is Swerve. He's about to come on the straightaway here. That is your leader. Swerve, you're number 3 in that dark blue. And on his lid he is. That is your number 3. Number 2 coming on the straightaway. That is Isaiah. That's silver, teal, and black.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, minute 45 to go in this long race. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. Tim's still getting his truck dialed in a little bit. I think Isaiah needs a little bit of... Isaiah is out. Go ahead, hand me that one.
David Jackman. Hi Robbie.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are
All right,
Swerven
1
Sr. in
minute to
first
go.
place, followed
Swerve,
by Isaiah
Tim,
Esplana in
Isaiah,
second
Isaiah
place,
in the pits.
followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Swerve, Tim. That's your 1 and 2.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
All
1.
right, keep going until she calls your name.
Tim Warren done. Swerven Sr. done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Coming up next, 21.5 buggy.
Up next,
Hector, Swerve,
race
David,
number
Guy,
2.
Matt, and Tim. You guys are up.
21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Hector Lozano, Swerven Sr., David Guy, Matt Nice, Tim Warren. David Guy, Hector Lozano.
All right, waiting on Swerve, Matt, and Tim. You guys are up. Matt Nice and Tim Warren and Swerve.
What's that?
All right. Okay, just need Swerve and Tim. Here comes Swerve. I see him on the back stretch.
Swerven Sr.
Tiborius Live. Hello from Germany.
What's up, big Germany? Deutschland. The Buddhist. Hello. All right, who is that?
Tim Warren.
Just checked in. All right, Matt's out of this one. Oh, do not drive the opposite way on the straightaway when the car's coming down. All right, got Swerve checked in. All right, looks like straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. If you were in that last race, and I need some volunteers, I need some marshals out here. Isaiah, where are you marshaling at? Go down there. All right, need marshals. Need marshals. The two drivers from the last race are up here now driving, so need some volunteer marshals. Matt, you in? What? All right, Matt, let me get you checked in real quick. All right, need 2 more marshals out here. 2 more marshals. I need 2 more volunteer marshals out here. We can get this 21.5 buggy started. All right, Matt, you up here? Go. I need you to check in, bud. All right, Matt is checked
nice.
in. Matt is checked in. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Hector in the 1, Swerve in the 2, David in the 3, Matt in the 4, Tim in the 5. There you go, Swerve. Right there. Hector, go up in the 1 right there. Keep on going, Hector. All right, do not use reverse in the race. Do not use reverse in the race. Hector, Swerve, David, Guy. That's your number 3. Matt in the 4, Tim in the 5. All right. Got 21.5 buggy. I need 2 more marshals out here. I need 2 more marshals.
Tiborius live. The camera only has 16%
Need marshals
battery
on the far
left.
end over there. Need volunteer marshals on the far end. Camera's working. Oh, 16%, yes. Oh, shit. No, it is. It is. All right, appreciate it over there on the far corner. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we've got a grid, got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Ooh, already, everybody on the platform. Mad carnage. Hector started it all. Y'all blame that guy. All right, Hector, Swerve, David, Guy. That's
David
your 1,
Jackman.
2, and 3.
Looks like someone forgot to charge it.
Oh, it's permanently plugged in there, Ziggy. All right, 21.5 buggy. Hector, Swerve, Dave. Almost 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Coming up.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector Lozano in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, 3:30 to go, 3:30 to go. Swerve, Hector, David, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Matt in the 4, Tim in the 5. Sure, 21.5 buggy. Second qual. Ooh, Hector nails the pole.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, you heard her. Swerve, Hector, Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Swerve with the 15.4. Hector with the 15.8. David Guy with the 18.2, holding on to that third position. Hector only 1.7, right behind Swerve. Let's see if Swerve keeps on fighting off Hector. Matt in the 4, Tim in the 5. Your current TQ, Jeremy, that is your current TQ.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, minute 20 to go. Minute 20 to go. Swerve, Hector, and David. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Matt in the 4. Tim in the 5. Swerve with a 15-3. Hector with a 15-3. David with the 18-2. Matt with a 17-6. Tim with a 20.9. Closest race out there is Hector and Swerve. Hector trying to fight for that first spot.
1 minute
Hector only
1
1.4
second.
right behind
The
Swerve.
top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Swerve, Hector, David, you're 1, 2, and 3. Swerve and Hector both in the 15-3s. David in the 18-0. Matt in the 17-6. Tim in the 20.9. Swerve
10,
pulled
9,
away from Hector.
8, 7,
Ooh,
6,
car off there. I
5,
heard that wing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep on going until she calls your name.
Tim Warren
car
done.
down on the straight.
Hector Lozano done. David Guy done.
All right, David Dunn waiting on Swerve and Matt. Waiting on Swerve and Matt. Finish your race. Here comes Swerve. That's your number 1.
Swerven Sr. done.
Waiting on Matt. Come on, Matt. Finish up your race. There you go. Finish all the way, Matt. Where are you at, Matt? Okay, all right. That is a race. Coming up next, second qual for the 21.5, second set.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeremy Hill Sendiger, Fernando Linero, Chuck Erickson, Jade Kirchie, Chad Williams, Nathan Merritt, Jade Kirchie, Fernando Linero, Jeremy Hill Sendiger, Chad Williams, Chuck Erickson.
All right, your current TQ leading the way, Jeremy. Fernando in the 2, Chuck in the 3, Jade in the 4, Chad in the 5, and Nate. Where's Nathan at? Nate waiting on you. Oh, here comes Nate. I see him coming up. He's got back-to-back heats coming up. Let Nate get checked in real quick.
Nathan Merritt.
All right, looks like everybody's good to go. All right, straightaways closed. Jeremy in the 1. That is your TQ. That's silver buggy right there. Jeremy, I'm assuming that's a team associated? Yes, sir. All right, Fernando in the 2, Chuck in the 3, Jade in the 4, Chad in the 5, Nate in the 6. That is your starting lineup. I got a Marshall down here? Oh, we did? Okay. Oh, I didn't see you, Hector. Yeah, I know. You need to stand up next time. Okay. All right. Jeremy, Fernando, Chuck, Jade, Chad, and Nate. We got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Just keep your eyes open, Hector. Great. Excellent start off. Little buggy right here on the back. There you go. Straight back wash. All clear. Got a buggy down in the center. Buggy down in the center. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Marshals, watch yourself. Watch your surroundings. Yeah, same person with 2 injuries today.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, Jeremy, Fernando, Nate, that's your 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy with the 14-1, Fernando with the 14-0, Nate with the 14-7, Chuck with the 14-4, Chad with the 15-1, Jade with the 14-1. Those are your fastest times out there. Jeremy still holding on to that TQ with the 21.508. Got cars down. Watch the back straightaway. There you go. Watch your feet. Watch your feet there, Tim. Good deal. Here comes your leader in that silver. Coming up on some
3
traffic.
minutes left.
Good
The top
sportsmanship
drivers
right
are
there.
Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Nathan Merritt in second place, followed by Fernando Linero in third place.
All right, 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Jeremy, Fernando, Jade, you're 1, 2, and 3. Everybody's in the 14s in this race.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Jade Kirchie in third place.
All right, pretty much almost everybody's all spread out except Chuck and Chad. Chuck wants that number 5 spot. He's only 0.9 right behind Chad. Chuck moves up. Chad right on his butt. There we go. Fighting for that 5th position. $1:15 to go. Jeremy, Fernando, Jade. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, 17.5 Buggy. You are up next in 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8,
Keep on going until she
7,
calls your name.
6, 5, 4,
Jeremy,
3,
Fernando, Nate,
2,
you're 1, 2, and
1.
3.
Chad Williams done.
Chad done. That's your number 6.
Jeremy Hill-Sendiger done.
Jeremy, you're number 1. That's
Chuck
Silver
Erickson
Team
done.
Associated. That's your number
Jade
1.
Kirchie
Chuck
done.
in the 4. Jade in the 5.
Nathan Merritt done.
Nate in the 3,
Fernando
Fernando in the
Monroe
2.
done.
You're 1, 2, and
All
3.
drivers are
Jeremy,
finished.
Fernando, and Nate. That is a race coming up next. 17.5 buggy.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Devin Mays, Big Rich, Otto Voss, Sam Thitlau, Rich Ryden.
All right, guys. 17.5 buggy, heat 1 of 2. Devin, Big Rich, Otto Voss, Sam, and
Sam
Rich
Thitlau.
Ridden.
Big Rich. Otto Voss. Devin Mays. Rich Ryden.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Devin, Big
Wesley
Rich,
Brown.
Otto Voss, Sam, and
Caleb.
Rich Ridden. What's up, Austin? All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Devin. Traction rolls. We got Roman out front. Sam in the 2. Devin back up to the 3. Let's see if Devin can start reeling him in here. Otto Voss in the 4. Rich in the 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Sam Thitlau in second place, followed by Devin Mays in third place.
All right, guys. Roman out front. Sam in the 2, 7.6 behind him. Devin in the 3, 5.1 behind Sam. Otto Voss in the 4.
After
3
minutes left,
Oh.
the top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Sam Thitlau in second place, followed by Devin Mays in third place.
All right, guys. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. 2:40. All right, we're looking at Roman, Sam, Devin. Really no close battles out there. Everybody's separated by at least 13 seconds. Year
After
leader.
3 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Sam
That
Thitlau
gold
in second
car
place,
over the high
followed
speed
by
he
Devin Mays in
goes.
third place.
Down the straightaway. Sam in the 2.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Sam Thitlau in second place, followed by Devin Mays in third place. Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, guys, keep going until she
6,
says you are
5,
done.
4, 3, 2, 1. Big Rich done. Sam Thitlau done. Otto Voss done. Devin Mays done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. Roman's going to take the W. Sam finishes in the 2, Devin in the 3, Autovoss in the 4.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is David Miller, Fernando Linero, Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, Rob Burns, Fernando Linero, David Miller.
Charles Esplana. Go Dad.
What's up, Charles?
Nathan Merritt. Rob Burns.
All right, just need Robbie to check in for me. All right, this is 17.5 A sort. Here's
Robbie
Robbie.
Esplana.
All right, guys, if you guys are looking for a fully built Schumacher LD3, come see me. I got one ready to go for you. Rob looks like he needs one, definitely. Roman needs one. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. David is your current TQ. Fernando starting right behind him in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Rob Burns in the 5. All right, guys, let's not win it on the first corner here. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Nice clean start. Just what you would expect from the A sort. All right, David and Fernando, 1 and 2, starting to break away here. Bright orange cars and purple. All right, Rob, 1 and 2 coming up on you. Thank you, sir. All right, Fernando to the point. Oh, taps out, taps the pipe. David back to the point.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
Go, 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 go. All right, David, Fernando, 2.1 behind him. Robbie, 4.6 behind, or 6.4 behind Fernando. Nathan in the 4, Rob in the 5. David over the high speed, he goes. Fernando taps the pipe. Oh, is it dead? What happened? Unsoldered? Oh.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are
All right,
David
2
Miller
down,
in
3 to
first
go,
place,
guys.
followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, David lead them around. David is on a new TQ pace. Fernando 10.5 behind him. Nathan in the 3. Rob in the 4.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, guys, 140 left to go, 140. Really no close battles out there. Oh, watch the high speed, guys. Watch the high speed. All right, David, Fernando, Nathan, Rob. Robbie back out there. Is that thing broke, Rob? All right, 4 down, 1 to go, guys. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
A bent shock shaft. All right, guys, 35 seconds left to go. David, Fernando, Nathan, Rob, Robbie, that's the running order. Like to give a shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the internet right now in multiple different countries.
Ten, 9.
All right, guys, keep going until she
7,
says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
nailed it.
Fernando Lanero done.
Robbie doing some pole dancing over there. It was like head on, like bullseye.
Nathan Merritt done. Rob Burns done.
All right,
David
guys,
Miller
that's a
done.
race. Everybody's
Robbie
done.
Esplana done.
David's going to take the
All
W.
drivers are finished.
Fernando finishes 17 seconds behind him. Nathan in the 3, Rob in the 4, Robbie in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. And then come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 6, 17.5 experts. The fastest of the fast. The fastest drivers in Colorado are here today to tear up the carpet. Not tear up the carpet. We don't want you to tear up the carpet. Tear up the track. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Up next, race number 6. 17.5 buggy expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Zeke Bullinger, Michael Maldonado, David Jor, Kyle Schmer,
Don't need some marshals out
Andrew
here, guys.
Kurtji, Travis Fisher,
Put your cars on the post-tech
Zeke
table.
Bullinger,
Come right back out here to
David
Marshall.
Jor, Travis Fisher,
Watch the little chicane there,
Kyle
guys.
Schmer, Michael Maldonado, Andrew Kurtji,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Zeke is your current TQ. Maldonado starting right behind him in the 2. David in the 3. Kyle in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Travis in the 6. All right, guys, this is an IFMAR start class, so the only one going on the tone is Zeke. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Zeke on the tone. Maldonado. David. Kyle. Andrew. And Travis. All right, I'm going to give you guys a couple laps here. Let you get sorted out a bit. Kyle comes out smoking. Kyle leading him around. That bright orange. David in the 2. Andrew up to the 3. Travis in the 4. Zeke up to the 4. Travis slips down to the 5. Maldonado in the 6. Kyle, David, Andrew, your top 3. David 0.6 seconds behind Kyle. Andrew 1.4 behind David. Travis slips down to the 5.
After
Zeke
1
up to
minute
the
left,
4.
The top drivers are
1
Kyle
down,
Schmer
5
in
to go,
first
guys.
place, followed
Your
by
leader,
David Jor
that
in
bright
second
orange.
place, followed by Andrew Kurtji in third place.
Down the straightaway he goes. Bright orange is what you guys are looking for. David in the 2. Red and black over the high-speed sweeper. He goes over the big one. David in the 2. Zeke 2.6 behind David. Zeke white and purple around the sweeper. He goes over the tabletop. Around the corner over the high speed. over the big one. Zeke in the 3, Travis in the 4, Maldonado slips down to the 5, Andrew in the 6. 3:20 left to go, guys. 3:20. Kyle is on a TQ run. Bright orange car is on a new TQ pace. Over the big one he goes, around the chicane, down the straightaway. He's going to be coming up on David pretty quick here. David in the 2.5 seconds. Behind Kyle, only 0.5 seconds. That's a battle for the lead there.
Drivers are Kyle Schmer in first place.
David
followed
and
by
Kyle.
David Jor in second place.
Who's going to blink
followed
first?
By Zeke Bollinger in third place.
Zeke slips 2.2 seconds behind David. Maldonado 3 seconds behind Zeke. Andrew 1.8 behind Maldonado. Travis 5 seconds behind Andrew. David 0.3 seconds behind Kyle. Kyle taps out. Oh, right in front of me, right in front of me. That's going to shake things up a bit. David to the point, red and black over the high speed. He goes around the corner over the big one. Zeke in the 2, 2.3 behind him. Kyle slips down to the 3.
After 3 minutes left.
1.5
the top
behind
drivers
Zeke.
are David Jor in first place, followed
Kyle
by
on
Zeke
his
Bollinger
lid.
in second place, followed
Let's
by
see if
Kyle
Maldonado
Schmer in
can
third place.
capitalize. Watch the high speed, the high speed. All clear. 140 left to go. David. Zeke in the 2. Kyle in the 3. Kyle slips back 6.5 behind Zeke. Maldonado right behind Zeke, less than a half a second. Maldonado on his lid. Watch the high speed, guys. Watch the high speed. We are clear. 120 left to go in this one. David, Zeke, Kyle. Zeke 1.9 behind David. Starting to reel him in just a little bit, about a tenth of a second a lap. Zeke 2.4 behind David now.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are David Jor in first place.
Mike
followed
and
by
Kyle,
Zeke
you got
Bollinger
number
in second
2
place,
coming up right
followed
behind
by
you.
Kyle Schmer in third place.
You got your leader right behind you also. There it is. Thank you, Mike. Kyle, you got your leader right on your tail. Thank you, sir. Your leader, black and red, around the sweeper over the tabletop. 25 seconds left to go. David is on a new TQ run. Zeke 2.3 behind him. We got 10 seconds left to go. Thank you, Zeke.
10, 9.
All right, this
8,
was an IFMAR start,
7,
guys. Keep going until she
6,
says you are
5,
done. Keep
4,
going until she says
3,
you are done.
2, 1.
Wait for it, Maldonado. Go, go, go. Everybody
Bollinger
keep
done.
going. Zeke, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Michael Maldonado done.
Maldonado's done. Everybody else still on the clock.
Travis Fisher done. David Jor done. Kyle Schmer done. Andrew Kirchie done. All drivers are finished.
That's the race. David's going to take the W and reset TQ. Zeke finishes 3.7 seconds behind him. Kyle in the 3. Maldonado in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Travis in the 6. All right, guys. That concludes round number 2. We're going to take about a 10-minute break at least. Practice will be open. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll get round number 3 sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. 21.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Swerven Sr., Hector
All right,
Lozano,
disregard this lady
David Guy.
talking over.
Matt Nice, Tim Warren. Up next, race number 1. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Swerven Sr., Isaiah Esplana, Tim Warren. Unknown driver.
Little traction rolly. All right, guys. Robbie is posting the heats. Go ahead and check the heat sheets. It is 5:11 now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here at 5:20, guys. 5:20. That's about 9 minutes from now. Swervin, Isaiah, and Tim. 5:20, guys. You guys are up here in about 9 minutes. Meantime, practice is open if you want to test something out or run a quick few laps.
55.6. $17.8. $16.3. $18.8. $15.1. $16.7. $16.9. $17.1. $17.5. $16.7. 17-8. 16-3. 18-5. 18-8. 31.1. 16-8. 19-2.
All right, third heat. Let's get going. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. Here, 1, 2, and 3.
Go, Isaiah. Huh?
Isaiah Esplana.
All right, Swerve and Tim. Here comes Tim. Here comes Swerve. Swerve is your TQ with the 17503. On deck, 21.5 buggy. After the stadium truck. All right, gonna need marshals out here. Marshals, if you're in that last race, you experts, need you guys out here.
Tim Warren.
All right, got Tim checked in, Isaiah checked in. All right, this is third heat. Following this third heat, we will be going into the mains. Here comes Big Swerve. That's your number one. All
Swervin'
right, Swerve
Senior.
checked in. You guys need a lap or two? You guys good? All right. If that's the case, go ahead. Line her up. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. That's your 1, 2, and 3. That is your starting lineup. Scoot up just a tad bit, Isaiah, just a little bit. All right, are you good right there? All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right. Isaiah slowly leading the way. Swerve right behind him. Isaiah creating all kinds of traffic. All right. There goes your number one now. Swerve. Isaiah in the 2. Tim in the 3. Tim on his lid. 4:30 to go. Oh. Watch the sweeper. There you go. All right, you're 1 and 2. Swerve and Isaiah. Tim in the 3. Swerve with the 17-2. Isaiah with the 18-8. Tim with the 35-9.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers
Isaiah
are
taking
Swerve
it
Senior in
wide,
first
staying
place,
out of
followed by Isaiah
Swerve's
Esplana
way.
in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
Good hustle there, Zeke. Swerve, Isaiah, Tim. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tim ends up on the wall. All right, 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Up next, 21.5 Buggy. You are up next. And the third qual. All right, Swerve with the 17-0, Isaiah with the 18-1, Tim with the
After 3 minutes
19-7.
left, the top drivers are Swerve
Tim's
Senior
getting the hang
in
of
first
this
place,
again.
followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
Oh, Tim right into the pole. That's what I did earlier. I had to lead by example with that one. Swerve hung up. There you go. Swerve back over. Go ahead, Isaiah. Go. Go, 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 go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerve Senior in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim in this nice Saturday stroll, I should say. Swerve with the 16-8, Isaiah with the 18-1, Tim with the 19-7 with a minute and 35 to go. Swerve up 11 laps, Isaiah with 10. Tim with 8.
One minute, 4 minutes,
Charles
1 second.
Esplana.
The top drivers are
Go,
Swerve
Isaiah.
Senior in first place,
Your
followed
brother
by
is
Isaiah
rooting you
Esplana in
on,
second place,
Isaiah.
followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, oh, watch it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Isaiah flips out. Ooh, that was a hard one there. Coming up next in 15 seconds, 21.5 Buggy, you are up next. Keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going until
10,
she calls your name.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
All right, keep on
2,
going.
1.
Keep on going. All right.
Isaiah Esplana done.
Isaiah done in the 2. Waiting on
Swerve Senior done.
Swerve in the 1. All right, that is a race. Yeah, we got him over there at 15.5. You got a plastic one, don't you? Yeah. always upgrade to the aluminum one. So 15 or 15.5 will work on there. 25. It should be a 25T.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 buggy.
Swerving
Heat
right
1 of
back
2.
out here.
Race order is
All right, Isaiah, come out here,
Swervin
Marshall.
Sr., Hector Lozano, David Guy, Matt Nice, Tim Warren.
All right, everybody is a go. There's only 4 of y'all racing in this one. Matt's out of it. So you got Swervin, Hector, David, and Tim. Here comes Hector checked
Hector
in.
Lozano.
All right, Hector's warmed up.
David Guy. Swervin Sr.
There's Swerve. That red, white, and blue. He'll be leading the way on this pack. Followed by Hector, followed by David. Just waiting on Tim. Here comes Tim. He's getting all tidied up real quick. Matt is out of this game. What's up, Ziggy? I saw your message there. All right. All right, Swerve in that red, white, and blue. Hector in that red and white. David in that green. Tim coming up. He's in that solid blue. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you coming out, Tim? All right, Tim is out of this one. So it's Swerve, Hector, and Dave. You coming out on the next one, Tim? You'll be on the next one, hopefully. All right, next one will be the mains. All right, Swerve, Hector, and Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. We got marshals. Isaiah, pay attention. Oh, wait, you need more marshals. Need some volunteer marshals out here. Volunteer marshals. I got one down here. So, all right. You can cover right there, Tim. All right, appreciate it. All right, got Marshall, got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, Swerve and Hector. Hector all over Swerve. Weaving in and out. Oh, Hector rolls out. Swerve did a slight tap on the wall, but it seems fine. All right, leading the way. That's your leader, Swerve, coming off the straightaway in the big sweeper. Here comes your number 2, David Guy, that bright green. That's your number 2. Hector on his lid off against the wall in the straightaway. There you go. Swerve already coming up to his first victim. Oh, Swerve towels out. Wait, hold up there, and you're good to go, Swerve. Go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by David Guy in second place, followed by Hector Lozano in third place.
All right, Swerve, Dave, and Hector, you're 1, 2, and 3. We will see Tim out here on the next rodeo. Hopefully we'll see him out here on the next, in the main. Matt is out of the game. Oh, Dave did a cool flip. All right. Hector is chasing Dave right now. Swerve on a Sunday stroll. So 13 seconds ahead of David. Hector's coming up on Dave. He's only 4.3 right behind Dave. Hector is reeling in David. Got plenty of time to do so in 3 minutes. Oh, David eats it right there in the
After
center.
10 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by David Guy in second place,
There you
followed
go.
by Hector Lozano in third place.
That is a race. Hector and Dave. Hector moves up to the number 2. Dave in the 3. Let's see if Dave can answer back. All right, 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Swerve, Hector, Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. The second set of 21.5 buggies. You guys are up next in 225. 225. You guys are up next. Get ready. Pretty much your A main. Ooh, David tried to clear the whole platform. Here comes your leader on the fast jump to the feature. That is your leader, your number 1 coming on the straightaway. Swerve that red, white, and blue. That is your leader.
2 minutes left.
Your number 3
The
in that
top
green.
drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
You heard her. Number 2, Hector, in that festive Merry Christmas candy cane. That is Hector. Coming on the straightaway. That's your number 2, following the number 3. Ooh, that did not. Make sure he's good. Oh, that's a robust car there you got there, Dave. That's very robust. That's like a Traxxas. All right, minute 20 to go, minute 20 to go. Second set of 21.5s. You are up next. You are up next. Dave flips out. Flip Dave around. Go, there you go. Appreciate it, Devin. All right, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. Swerve, Hector, David. Swerve with the 14.9. Hector with the 15.8. David Guy with the 17.4. Those are your fast laps.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
You heard her. Swerve, Hector, and David. And your current TQ coming on the second set, Jeremy Hilsinger. That is your TQ. The 21.505. See if anybody challenges him on the third heat coming up. All right, 25 seconds ago, 25 seconds ago. Swerve, Hector, Dave, 14.9, 15.8, 17.4. Those are your fast laps. Oh, you're number 1 and number 3. Get into it. Number 1 pushes number 3 into
10,
the
9,
wall.
8, 7.
Keep on going until she
6,
calls your name.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Candy cane
1.
on his lid. All
Swerve
right,
Sr. done.
Swerve in the 1. He is done. Here comes David in the 3.
David Guy done.
Hector done
Hector
in the
Lozano
2.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right, that is the race. Coming up next, the second set of 21.5s. The second set of 21.5s. You are up next.
Up
Jeremy,
next,
Fernando,
race
Chuck,
number
Jade,
3.
Nathan, and Chad.
21.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Jeremy Hilsendiger, Fernando Linero, Chuck Erickson, Jade Kirchie, Nathan Merritt, Chad Williams, Nathan Merritt, Chuck Erickson, Fernando Linero, Jeremy Hill Sendiger, Chad Williams, Jade Kirchie,
Oh, you're not up yet, Rob. You're on the next one. This is still 21-5. All right, waiting for marshals to get out here. Waiting for marshals to get out here. If you're in that last race, I need you out here to marshal. Marshal. There goes David going down to the corner. Yeah, I got you right
if
here.
you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
All right, 21-5 Buggy, Jeremy, Fernando, Chuck, Jade, Nate, and Chad. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Go ahead. Jeremy in the 1, Fernando in the 2, Chuck in the 3, Jade in the 4, Nate in the 5, Chad in the 6. That is your starting lineup. You got right there, Rich? Good deal. All right, you could be good right there. All right. Need one on the bottom left down there. You got it, Tim? Appreciate it, Tim. All right, Tim's our hero today. All right, we got a grid. We got marshals. We are going on the tone in less than 5. All right, 4 minutes to go. Jeremy, Jade, and Nate. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy with the 14-0, Jade with the 14-8, Nate with the 14-4. Your 1, 2, and 3.
Left. The top drivers are Jeremy Hill Sendiger in first place, followed by Jade Kirchie in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, Nate drops down to the 4. Fernando up to the 3. Chuck in the 5. Chad in the 6. Jeremy 14-0, Jade 14-2, Fernando 14-5, Nate 14-4, Chuck 13-9. Impressive. Chad with the 14.9. Who's your fastest laps out there? Still your current TQ, Jeremy. Your leader, that silver Team Associated buggy, that is your leader. Coming down the straightaway on the back sweeper on the platform, he goes. That is your leader. Jade just coming through. That red, yellow wheeled Team Associated. Fernando, drop down to the 5. What are you doing down in the 5, Fernando?
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Hill Sendiger in first place, followed by Jade Kirchie in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, Jade making his way up. He's only 3 seconds right behind Jeremy. But Nate, 1.0 right behind Fernando. That's the race to watch right now. That number 5 guy wants that number 4 slot. Moved back up to his number 3. Fernando up in the 3. Chuck in the 4. Nate in the 5. Chad in the 6. Jeremy in the 1. Jade in the 2. Fernando in the 3. 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go. 17.5 buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Qualify 3, you're up next. Get ready. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jeremy Hill Sendiger in first place, followed by Jade Kirchie in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Jeremy, Jade, Fernando moving up to the 3. Chuck only 1.1 right behind Fernando.
The
but
top drivers
Nate
are Jeremy Hill-Sendiger
right
in
behind
first
Chuck.
place, followed by Jade Kirchi in second place, followed by Fernando Linero in third place.
All right, Jeremy, Jade, Fernando. Chuck moves up to the 3. Fernando taps out. Nate up to the 4. Pretty much your A sort. 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. 17.5 Buggy, you are up next. Jeremy with the 14.0, Jade with the 14.0, Chuck with the 13.9, Nate with the 14.3, Fernando with the 14.2, Chad with the 14.9. 10 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fernando Linero done.
Fernando
Chad
done
Williams
in the
done.
5. Chad in the 6 done.
Jeremy Hill-Sendiger
Jeremy,
done.
you're number 1 NTQ. That's
Jade
Silver
Kirchi
Buggy.
done.
That's your number 1. Jade in the
Chuck
2.
Erickson done.
Chuck in the 3.
Nathan
Nate
Merritt done.
in the 4.
All drivers are finished.
Did the battery die? All right. That is a race coming up next. We're going to do a racer's minute real quick. We got to get the camera back up.
Up next, race number 4. 17.5 Buggy. Heat
All
1
right,
of 2.
give us a few. Going to get
Race
the camera
order
back up.
is Sam Thitlau, Devin Mays, Rob Burns, Otto Voss, Rich Ryden.
All right, coming up, 17.5 Buggy, Sam, Devin, Rob, Autobos, and Rich, and we got the camera back. Yeah, my car's ready. All right, Sam, Devin, Rob,
Devin
Autobos,
Mays.
and Rich. Rich Ryder, you are up. 17.5 Buggy, the first heat of the qual 3. Good last race on that last 21.5. That was awesome racing there. Ooh,
Sam
Sam
Thitlau.
checked in. I got Devin checked in. I need Rob to check in. Autobos and Rich. Need you guys to come check in. I see them too walking down on the back end.
Rob Burns.
All right, got Rob checked in. Sam, Devin, and Rob, you're 1, 2, and 3. That'll be your starting lineup. Followed by Autobos in the 4, Rich in the 5. Let these guys get checked in real quick. Sam in that green with the gold kind of chrome lettering. That's your number 1. Devin in the green and white with yellow wheels. That's your number 2. Rob Burns in the red, white, and blue Superman theme buggy
Otto
there.
Voss.
Autobos with that galaxy style print. Rich with that fluorescent yellow and blue. That's your number 5. Rich, I didn't see you check in. Rich, oh, you're not check. You don't got a. Oh, I need you to check in. No, stop right there. Let me check you in. Go back again. There you go. I got
Rich
you now,
Ryden.
There you go. All right. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead. Line her up. Sam, Devin, Rob. You're 1, 2, and 3. Right there is good. There's Sam, Devin right behind them. Rob, Superman. Number 3, Autobots. Where you at, Galaxy? There you are. And then Rich coming up on the back end. That's your anchor. All right. Wait for Rich to creep up. There you go. All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, all the carnage. Devin and Autovas get into it. Rich on the other side of the lane. There you go. Overshot the throw. All right. All right, Sam, Devin, and Rob. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Autobots in the 4. Rich in the 5. Finally came through on the clock. Sam with the 14-7. Devin with the 18-3. Rob with the 19-6. Autobots with the 25-6. Rich with the 30. Let you guys get settled in a little bit more. Rob met the platform.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Sam Thitlau in first place, followed by Devin Mays in second place, followed by Rob Burns in third place.
All right, Sam, Devin, and Rob, you're 1, 2, and 3. Autobots in the 4, still dialing in that car. He's got that thing pretty much, he's getting it. That cool serpent. He's the only one with the serpent out here. Rich in the 5. Sam with the 14-7. Devin with the 15-6. Rob with the 19-3 with 3:30 to go. Ooh, Autobots into the wall he goes. Marshals, watch yourselves. You got some of them buggies out there trying out for the Special Olympics. Some gymnasts out there. There you go. Nice cut through the chicane.
3 minutes
to
left.
The fast
The
jump.
top drivers are Sam Thitlau in first place, followed by Devin Mays in second place, followed by Rob Burns in third place.
All right, 2:45 to go. Sam, Devin, and Rob, you're 1, 2, and 3. Autobots in the 4. Rich in the 5. David Miller is your TQ, 22,512. That is your TQ for 17.5 buggy. 2:30 to go. Ooh, watch yourself, watch yourself. Ooh, Autobots and Sam get into it. All right. Coming on that 2-minute mark, Sam, Devin, and Rob. You're 1, 2, and 3. 14-6, 15-6, 18-7. Those are your fast laps. Rich with the 17-0. Autobots with the 17-5.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sam Thitlau in first place, followed by Devin Mays in second place, followed by Rob Burns in third place.
All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. Sam leading them around. Devin 14 seconds behind him. Autobots in the 3. Rob in the 4. Rich in the 5. Sam trying to make his way into the A sort. If you see a turquoise buggy, oh, smack the pole. Announcer's curse right there. We got Sam, Devin,
1
Rob
minute,
in the
1
3,
second.
Autobots in the
The top
4,
drivers
Rich
are
in
Sam
the
Thitlau in
5.
first place, followed by Devin Mays in second place, followed by Rob Burns in third place.
All right, guys. Your leader around the sweeper he goes over the tabletop. over the high speed, over the big one. Oh, nailed it, Rob. Rob. All right, Sam, Devin, Autobos, Rob, and Rich. That's the running order.
10, 9, 8,
All right, guys.
7, 6,
Keep
5,
going until she says you are done.
4, 3, 2, 1. Devin Mays done.
Oh, right. There we go.
Rob Burns done. Sam Fitlau done. Rich Ryden done.
Here comes Autobos. That's a race.
Autobos done. All drivers
Sam's
are
going to take
finished.
the W. Devin finishes in the 2, Autobos in the 3, Rob in the 4, Rich in the 5. All right, guys. Go ahead and put your buggies on the post-tech table. Post-tech table, guys. And then come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is David Miller, Fernando Linero, Big Rich, Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana, Fernando Linero. Big Rich.
All right, guys. Looking for Nathan to check in for me.
David Miller.
There's David. David is your current TQ in this class.
Wesley Brown. Yeah, Caleb.
David, Fernando, Big Rich, Nathan, and Robbie. Smoked it, David. Got all of it there. All right, just need to check in from Nathan. Here he comes.
Nathan Merritt.
All right, do you need another lap, Nathan? All right, guys, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and grid them up. David Miller is your current TQ, starting on the pole here. Fernando starting right behind him in the 2. Big Rich in the 3. Nathan in the 4. Robbie in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. Rich is on it. All right, David gets out clean. Nathan up to the 2. Fernando in the 3, right on his tail. Don't count out Robbie. He's in the 4. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. It is clear. Fernando up to the 2. Nathan right on his
4
tail.
minutes left. The top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, guys. 130 down, 330 to go. David, Fernando, Nathan, Robbie, Big Rich. That's the running order. David leading him around. Around the sweeper he goes, over the tabletop.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
All right, guys, 230 down, 230 to go. Halfway through. David, Fernando, Nathan, that's your top three. Robbie only 3.3 behind Nathan. Make that 7.6.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third
All
place.
right, Robbie, you got your leader right behind you. There we go. All right, 140 left to go, guys. 140. David, Fernando, Nathan, Robbie, Big Rich. All right, guys. 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Lanero in second place, followed by Nathan Merritt in third place.
David, Fernando, Nathan, your top three. Your leader. Around the sweeper he goes. Bright orange and purple. Second place, bright orange and purple. Pretty much if you see a bright orange and purple car, get out of the way. Bright orange and purple. Oh.
Ten, 9, 8.
All right, guys,
7,
keep going until she says
6,
you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fernando Lanero done. Robbie Esplana done. Big Rich done. David Miller done.
Here comes Nathan.
Nathan Merritt done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. David's going to take the W and reset his TQ. Fernando finishes in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Big Rich in the 5. All right, guys, put your cars on the post-tech table. Post-tech table. Then come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 6. 17.5 buggy
Up next,
experts.
race number 6.
Fastest of the fast.
17.5 buggy expert.
The fastest guys in
Heat 1 of
Colorado.
1. Race order is David
Getting
Jor,
ready to rip it up
Zeke
here.
Bollinger, Michael Maldonado, Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, Travis Fisher.
All right, need
David
marshals
Jor.
out here. If you're on that last one, come right back out here.
Travis Fisher,
You're not marshaling?
Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, Zeke Bollinger. Michael Maldonado,
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. This is an IFMAR start. David is your current TQ. The only one going on the tone is David. Zeke's going to follow right behind him. Then Maldonado, Kyle, Andrew, and Travis. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. David, you're going to go on the tone. Zeke, Maldonado, Kyle, Andrew, and Travis. All right, I'm going to give you guys a couple laps here. Let you sort it out a bit. All right, David out front. Maldonado in the 2, 1/10 of a second behind him. Zeke in the 3, 2/10 behind Maldonado. Andrew, 1.3 behind Zeke. Kyle in the 5, Travis in the 6. David out front, black and red, leading them around.
The top drivers are David Jor in first place, followed by Michael
Maldonado
Maldonado
in the
second
2.
place, followed by Zeke Bollinger in third place.
Zeke in the 3. All right. Travis, you got Maldonado right on your tail. Thank you, sir. Maldonado to the point. Maldonado is on a TQ run. Zeke, 1/10 of a second behind him. David, 6/100ths of a second behind Zeke. 1, 2, and 3 within 2/10 of a second here. 3:05 left to go, guys. 3:05. Maldonado, David to the 2. Zeke slips down to the 3. Kyle in the 4, 4.1 behind Zeke. Travis in the 5, 6.4 behind Kyle.
The top
Andrew in the
drivers are
6,
Michael Maldonado in
3.5
first place,
behind Travis.
followed by David Jor in second place, followed by Zeke Bollinger in third place.
All right, guys, 2:45 left to go. Maldonado lead them around. David, 0.6 of a second behind him. Zeke, 0.3 of a second behind David. Maldonado is on a TQ run. Actually, your top 3 are faster than David's previous TQ run. David taps out. Let's see how that changes out here. Zeke up to the 2, 0.5 a second behind Maldonado.
2 minutes.
Maldonado, Zeke, David.
The top
David
drivers
slips
are
3
Michael
seconds
Maldonado
behind
in first
Zeke.
place,
Kyle
followed
only
by Zeke
1.5
Bollinger in
behind
second
David.
place, followed by
Travis
David
in the
Jor
5,
third place.
Andrew in the 6. $140 left to go, guys. $140. Thank you, Travis. Thank you, Travis. $130 left to go. Maldonado, Zeke. Zeke, 0.7 behind Maldonado. Kyle up to the 3. Kyle, 6.1 behind Zeke. David slips down to the 4. 0.8 behind Kyle. 110 left to go, guys. 110. 1 and 2 down the straightaway they go.
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Zeke Bollinger in second place, followed by Kyle Schmer in third place.
Maldonado, Zeke. Zeke slips a second behind Maldonado. Kyle, 8 seconds behind Zeke. David, 0.2 behind Kyle. 30 seconds left to go, guys. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. Thank you, Kyle. All right, guys, 10 seconds left to go in this one.
10, 9,
Your top two
8,
are faster than
7,
David's previous TQ
6,
run.
5, 4, 3.
Remember, if Mar starts, keep going
1.
till she says you are done. Everybody's on the clock. Everybody's on the clock. Keep going. Keep going.
David Jor done.
David's done.
Travis Fisher done.
Travis.
Zeke Bollinger done. Michael Maldonado done.
Zeke's done. Maldonado's
Kyle
done.
Schmore
Kyle's done. Waiting on Andrew.
Andrew
Here's
Gurkey
Andrew.
done.
That's a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
Maldonado's going to take the W and reset TQ. Maldonado resets TQ by a whole 2 seconds. Zeke finishes 0.6 of a second behind him. David in the 3, Kyle in the 4, Travis in the 5, Andrew in the 6. All right, guys. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll get the main sorted for us.
Up next, race
Yeah,
number
hold
1.
on.
21.5 buggy. B main. Race order is Swervin Sr., Hector Lozano, David Guy, Matt Nice, Tim Warren. Up next, race number 1. Stadium Truck. A main. Race order is Swervin Sr., Isaiah Esplana, Tim Warren.
Because it still has Roman in there. Roman's time. Yeah. 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 What's up, Swervin? You got at least 10 minutes.
Swervin Sr.
All right, guys, it's 6:16
Autobots.
right now. We're going to go ahead and get her going here in about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. Stadium Truck, A main. You guys are up here in about 10 minutes. We will be sorting
17-3.
the, or
17 flat.
posting the A or the mains here shortly. Meanwhile, practice is open.
Eighteen 7. Sixteen 8. 17-3. 18-6. 27.6. 16 flat. 16-6. 24.9. 24 flat. 19-7. 19-9. 17 flat. 20 flat. 16-4. 16-9. 16 flat. 16-1. 20.4. 28.3. 15-6. 16-6. 15-5. 55.2. 17-3. 18-4. 15-9. 13-7. 17-9. 17-8. 19-4. Rob Burns. Eighteen flat. 19 flat. $18.5. $28 flat. Otto Voss. $26.8. $19.5. 45.3. $20.2.
All right, give you about 1 more minute of practice.
46.4.
Straight into the mains we go. Your first race, Tim, Swerve, and Isaiah. Stadium truck, A main. Coming up. All right, straightaway's closed, bud. Straightaway's closed. All right. Stadium truck. A Main, you are up. Swerve, Isaiah, and Tim. You're out. You're out, Tim? Okay. Well, it looks like Isaiah and Swerve, they're going to take a Sunday stroll. You sure you don't want to drive, Tim? You could just... You broke it? I got parts. What you need? Okay. All right. All right. Swerve and Isaiah, you guys are up.
Isaiah Esplana.
All right, your TQ for 21.5, Jeremy. He has spoken. This is his song. All right, Tim is out of this one, so it'll be Swerve and Isaiah. I want to thank everybody for coming out. It's been a good turnout for Carpet Off-Road. Especially great thanks to the Avid team over there and Zeke. Great folks over there. Dave leading the way over there for the Avid guys. I want to welcome them. Everybody else as well, too. Nice seeing new faces. All right, Swerve making his way up here. I just need like 2 or 3 marshals out here. That's all I need. Like 2 or 3 marshals. We only got 2 driving right now. All right, you're 1 and 2. Go ahead, line it up. We'll get this. There you go. Look at that. Swerve over there.
Swervin Senior.
Swerve, that is your TQ. That red, white, and blue. Isaiah in that teal, silver, and black. That's your number 2. Tim's out of the game for this one. Broken. Hope to see him next time. All right, let's go ahead, line her up. Swerve in the 1, Isaiah in the 2. We should be good. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Swerve over there playing with this food. I'm eating food. Oh, Swerve on his lid. Isaiah leading the way in the A main. Uh-oh. Wait, see if he can put his tire back on. Get him a nut. His nut fell over there, Rich, against the wall. Get him a nut. No worries, Swerve. You can regain that back. Keep on going.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swervin Senior in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Isaiah and Swerve. Swerve's in the pits. Rich taking care of him. I'm going to check this out real quick. Is he good? All right. I think somebody jacked Swerve in the pits, loosen up his lug nut. Isaiah really wanted the first place on this one. All Isaiah needs to do is keep his nose clean, just clean driving, stay them 2-3 laps ahead of Swerve. See if Swerve can catch up. Got 4 minutes to do so. Ooh, Swerve really loves that wall. Your leader, that black, teal, and
After 2
silver, that
minutes,
is your
the
leader.
top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
Isaiah cases it. Swerve wall rides. Here comes Isaiah. See ya. All right, 3:20 to go. 3:20 to go. Believe it or not, Swerve is catching up to Isaiah. Coming up next, 21.5 Buggy B Main. Your name is on that roster. Get ready. Start heading over towards the post-tech table. Get ready to roll.
After 3
We are
minutes, 1
coming up in
second,
3
the
minutes.
top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
Very nice, Isaiah. Very nice. Clean driving right there. Let's see a clean jump. Nope, cased it. All right. Isaiah with the 16.7. Swerve with the 16.3. Those are your fast laps. Isaiah leading the way. Swerving in the 2. Swerving had to go to the pits. But your current TQ, Swerving, the 17.503. That is your TQ. 21.5 Buggy B Main. You are up next. In 2 minutes.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, minute 35 to go. Minute 35 to go on the Saturday stroll with the stadium trucks. Swerve, you're number 2 in that red, white, and blue. America, that's your number 2, followed by Isaiah. He's your number 1. That silver, black, and teal. That's your number 1. On 2 wheels he goes. Every turn he's taken, 2 wheels up. All right, 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Isaiah, Swerve.
1 minute left. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Isaiah Esplana in first place, followed by Swerven Sr. in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
All right, Isaiah, Swerve, and Tim. Tim's pretty much in the game still. In the pits. All right, you're number 1. 16.7. Isaiah, Swerve with a 16.3. That's your number 2 with 30 seconds to go. You had an awesome turnout today. It's going to keep on growing, boss. All right.
I'll do pudding picks today.
10 seconds. 10 seconds to go.
9,
Keep on going until she
8,
calls your name.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your TQ is Swerve. All right, Isaiah.
Swervin Senior
Waiting
done.
on Isaiah. Here he comes. That's your number 1.
Isaiah
Swerve just finished
Esplana
with the
done.
number 2. Isaiah in
All
the
drivers
1.
are finished.
That is a race. Tim in the 3 in the pits. All right, up next. Up next, 21.5 Buggy
Up
B
next,
main. Swerve,
race number
Hector,
2.
David, Matt, and Tim.
21.5 Buggy. B main. Race order is Swervin Senior, Hector Lozano, David Guy, Matt Nice, Tim Warren.
You gotta take pictures. You guys gotta take pictures.
Hector Lozano.
All right, Swerve, Hector, Dave, Matt, and Tim, you guys are up. 21.5 B
David Guy.
main. Your current TQ, Jeremy. Tim, you want to be in this one? You going to drive, Tim? All right, Tim, I will see you out here, bud. Since we missed you on the last race, we will see you in this one. Hey, don't run over the photographer, please. Dave wanted to run over Corey. All right, Isaiah, bring your buggy back over here. Put it over here. Tim's over there in the pits. Give me your bug. Give me your truck. Stand right here. Hold your truck. Stand right there. Hold your truck. Hold your number 1 up. Good job, buddy. Here, let me turn off your truck. Go put it up there. Go, get ready to go, Marshall, okay? Then you guys can go play.
Swervin Senior.
All right, here comes Tim. Matt is out of the game for this one. All right, for those that finished first, second, or third, and including TQ, please stay up here on the stands. Corey's going to take your picture.
Tim Warren.
Just make sure you don't break his camera while smiling. All right, 21.5 Buggy B main. I got everybody checked in. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead, line her up. Swerving in the 1, Hector in the 2. Swerving that red, white, and blue. Hector being festive with that Merry Christmas theme going on. That candy cane. That is Hector in the number 2. David in the green. Tim in the solid blue. This is your 21.5 B main. I need marshals. Marshals. Isaiah, you're over there, right? Make sure you pay attention. Need marshals. I know only 2. Well, only 1 marshal because Swervin's up here driving. I need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals. Thanks, Deb. Thanks, Rich. I think we're going to have somebody covered down on the end over there. Oh, they got a bunch of guys talking down there, so they'll cover it down there. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone for 21.5 Buggy B main in less than 5. Whoa, Tim traction rolls. Swerve leads the way. Hector all over him. Here comes Dave. Swerve and Hector. Hector less than 1 second right behind Swerve. I'm just going to let y'all know, one of y'all ain't getting a sticker. 21.5 Buggy B main. Swerve, Hector, David. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tim and the 4. Tim's still dialing in his car. He just picked that up not too long ago. He's gonna. I think this is more of a testing tune for him than anything. He's getting it all dialed in. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. Swerve with 15-3. Hector with the 16-3. Tim with the 23. Dave with the 21-1.
After 1 minute
Those are
left,
fast
the top
laps.
drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
There you go, Tim. That's perfect right there. Nice and easy. Smooth is fast. Here comes Swerve. That is your leader on the platform. On the fast jump, that's your leader. Hector right behind him in that white and red. That's your number 2. David Guy on his lid. He's in the green. That's your number 3. Your number 4 coming up on the platform, solid blue. That is your number 4, Tim. Swerve, Hector, David. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
After 2 minutes left, the
Wait,
top
I see.
drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
You heard her, Swerve, Hector, and David. It's good to see you, Maldonado Sr. I see you over there in the pits, bud. All right, 3:35 to go. 3:35 to go. Swerve, Hector, Dave. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tim in the 4. Like I said, Tim's more in a test and tune session right now. Oh, Dave tried to cut it close on that one. I saw that, Dave. Yeah, I saw you try to. Oh, Dave back over the. What are you doing? He broke. Dave out? Wait, pull off his body. Check his power. Let's put Dave back in the game. What's that? Oh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by David Guy in third place.
All right, Dave drops down to the 4. Tim moves up to the 3. Dave going to the pits. He had that number 3 going good, chasing that number 2. Closest race out there is Hector and Swerve. Hector's only 3.7 right behind Swerve. Swerve with the fast lap of 15.3. Hector with the 15.7. Tim with the 20.0. Dave did have a 17.9. Broke his servo arm. Ooh, watch the wall there, Tim. Oh, he's on his lid. Get him out there. No, there you go. Swerve, your leader. That red, white, and blue team associated. That is your leader. You're number 2 in that white and red.
2 minutes left.
That's
Minutes
Hector.
1 second.
Number
The
3,
top
solid
drivers
blue,
are
Tim.
Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
Good racing, Dave. Good racing, Dave. It's all good. All right, minute 30 to go. Minute 30 to go. Ooh, Tim, there's a pole there. You can't park there. Only I can pole dance there. All right, minute 20 to go. Swerving, Hector, and Tim. You're 1, 2, and 3. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go in this 21.5 Buggy B main. Swerve with the 15.1. Hector with the 15.4. Tim with the 18.1.
1 minute,
Swerve
5
pulling
minutes,
it away
1
from
second.
Hector.
The top drivers are Swerven Sr. in first place, followed by Hector Lozano in second place, followed by Tim Warren in third place.
Tim trying to go back to the pits.
Oh, this is B main.
Mhm.
Should we just do podium picks for A main?
No, you do them all. Make them all feel special.
Everybody gets a trophy.
Everybody gets a trophy. Tim got a trophy. All right, 15 seconds to go. Keep on going until she calls your name. Keep on going until she calls your name. Ooh, watch it there. Keep on going until she calls your
10,
name.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hector. Come on, let's see. There goes
Tim
Hector.
Warren done.
All right, Tim Dunn in the 3. You guys need to stay up here, Tim.
Swervin Senior done.
Swervin Dunn in the 1. Stay up here, Swerve. And Hector
Hector
in the
Lozano
2.
done. All drivers are
You're
finished.
1, 2, and 3. Swerve, Hector, and Tim. You A-main guys. Watch out for the photographer. All right, you A-main 21.5 buggy guys. Watch out for the photographer. He's got to take a picture real quick. Good deal, Tim. Look at that. Good deal. All right. Your 21.5 buggy B main, Swerve, Hector, and Tim. Good job, y'all. Good job.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 buggy. A main. Race order is Jeremy Hill-Sendiger, Jade Kirchie, Fernando Linero, Chuck Erickson, Nathan Merritt, Chad Williams, Chuck Erickson.
All right, I
Chad
need marshals
Williams.
out here. Marshals,
Jeremy
marshals.
Hill-Sendiger.
I need you out here.
Jade
You're in
Kirchie.
that last race. I need you out
Nathan
here.
Merritt.
There you go, Hector. Thank you.
Fernando
Watch your step.
Linero.
Up next, 17.5 buggy B main. Get ready. 17.5 buggy B main. Get ready. We are in 21.5 buggy A main. Your TQ, Jeremy Hilsenegger. That is your current TQ. That's silver. Team Associated buggy right there. That is your current TQ. Followed by Jade in the number 2. All right, get up there, Jade. Followed by Fernando in the number 3. Chuck in the 4. Nathan in the 5. Chad in the 6. That is your starting lineup. I need more marshals out here. We got a good lineup here in the A main. I need some more marshals out here. Yeah, y'all A main 21.5ers, y'all take a deep breath. Especially you, Fernando. You need to take a deep breath. Ooh-sah. All right. Got Swerve over there. Rob, where are you going, Rob? Oh, yeah, just go. Yeah, stay over there, Rob. Rich, you right there, Rich? Yeah, all black, ninja. All right. All right, I got a grid. I got marshals. 21.5 buggy A main. We are going on the tone in less than 5. Nice, clean start. Onto the platform they go. Oh, they get tangled up. No reverse. Please do not use reverse. Jeremy, Jade, Fernando, Chuck, Nate, and Chad. That was your starting lineup. Let's see what changed. Your 21.5 buggy A main. Your TQ, Jeremy. That is your leader. That's silver Team Associated buggy. That is your leader. Your number 2, Jade. Number 3, Fernando. Number 4, Chad. Nate in the 5, Chuck in the 6. We got a race. 3rd and 4th position, fighting for that number 2 spot. They are fighting Fernando. Jade and Chad are fighting Fernando for that number 2
the
spot.
top drivers are Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in first place, followed by
Here they
Fernando
come,
Linero in
Fernando.
second
Don't
place, followed by Jade Kirchie in third
Nice
place.
and smooth. Oh, watch the straightaway. Oh. All right, you should be. Watch yourself, Hector. Watch yourself. All right, Fernando in the 1, Jeremy in the 2, Jade in the 3. side crash.
Yeah. Straightaway crash.
Yep. All right, Fernando up in the 1, Jeremy in the 2. 4 seconds right behind Fernando. Jade 1.4 right behind Jeremy. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Some fast laps out there. Fernando with a 14.0, Jeremy with
the
a 13.8,
top drivers
Jade
are
with a
Fernando
14.1.
Linero in first place, followed by Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in second place, followed by Jade Kirchi in third place.
Don't mess with my Cheez-Its. All right, you heard her. Fernando, Jade, and Jeremy. You're 1, 2, and 3. Jeremy has the fastest lap for 21.5. That's the record. 13.8. That is the record. He is your TQ. He is your number 3. Fernando in the 1, Jade in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Chuck in the 4, Chad in the 5, Nate in the 6. 21.5 buggy, B or A main. These guys are quick.
25's quick, dude.
Yeah, it is. I will
A
never
few
race
minutes
like
left.
it again.
The top drivers are Fernando Linero in first place, followed by Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in second place, followed by Jade Kirchi in third place.
Oh. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, thank you. .230 to go. 2:30 to go. Fernando leading the way. Jade in the 2, Jeremy in the 3, Chuck in the 4, Chad in the 5, Nate in the 6. Chuck only 1.8 right behind Jeremy. Jeremy moves up to the 2, Jade in the 3. Chuck 2.0 right behind Jeremy. Jade 0.8 right behind Chuck. Jade and Chuck, that's the race to watch, 3 and 4.
Two minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Fernando Linero in first place, followed by Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in second place, followed by Chuck Erickson in third place.
All right, minute 45 to go. You heard her. Fernando, Jeremy, and Chuck. You're 1, 2, and 3. Jade right on Chuck, like white on rice. Only 0.6 right behind Chuck. He wants that number 3 spot. Your number 3 and 4 are coming on the straightaway. That's how close they are. See if Jay can steal that third podium. Oh, taps out. Jay takes the 3. With a minute to go, this is a race.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Fernando Linero in first place, followed by Jeremy Hill-Sendiger in second place, followed by Jade Kirchi in third place.
What are you doing, Jeremy? All right, 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Remember, my 1, 2, and 3 and TQ. Please stay on the stands for your picture. Fernando up in the 1, Jade in the 2, Chuck
10,
in the
9,
3.
8, 7,
Jeremy
6,
fighting for that
5,
number 3 spot.
4,
See if
3,
he can get it. See if he
2,
can get it.
1. Nathan Merritt
Right through
done.
here. This is where it's going to count. Oh, they both cross out. Jeremy's going to
Jay
take
Kirchi
the
done.
3.
Jeremy Hill-Sendiger done. Chuck Erickson done.
That was a great
Chad
race.
Williams done.
I need my 1, 2,
Fernando
and 3 to
Linero
stay
done.
up here.
All drivers are finished.
Jeremy, you're like the fastest car out here. 3rd place with a TQ. All right, that is a race. Fernando, Jade, and Jeremy. That is a race. Coming up next, 17.5
Up
buggy.
next, Race number 4. 17.5 buggy. B main.
B
Race order
main.
is Big Rich.
Big Rich.
Devin Mays.
Devin Mays.
Rob Burns.
Rob Burns.
Otto Voss.
Otto Voss.
Rich Ryden.
Rich Ryden. Yeah, you would stand up there. Where? Jeremy, what happened, Jeremy? Oh, rooting for you, Jeremy. Jeremy's got TQ and third place. Wait, stay out of the way, Rob. We gotta take a picture. Get out of the way. No, you ain't. Shut up. You better do good on this. You're already a number 3. Better be doing good. Oh yeah, you're no.
Devin Mays. Big Rich. Otto Voss.
What? Oh. Man, I need to go through your buggy. You got so much extra weight on there. Here you go, boss.
Yeah, what happened to your suspension last time?
You didn't bend anything on your suspension, did you? No. It was just acting weird, or you have to rebuild it?
No, it was that steering.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't steer. The servo screw was coming out, so every time I steered, it was hitting the pin.
You know what else, Corey? It was user error.
All right, looking for Rob to check in and Rich. There's Rich.
Rich Ryden.
And there's Rob.
Rob Burns.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Big Rich is your BQ. Devin starting right behind him in the 2. Rob in the 3. Otto Voss in the 4. Rich in the 5. You got to spread them out a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, you got to spread them out more. There you go. There we go. All right, guys. Marshals, be on your toes. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Not a bad start. I was expecting worse, but oh, on the straightaway, straightaway. All right, guys. Big Rich. Oh, on the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. We got a marshal out there. Sweeper is clear. All right, Big Rich. Oh. Big Rich out front. Otto Voss in the 2.
The top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Otto Voss in second place, followed by Devin Mays in third place.
Big Rich, Rob, Devin, Otto Voss, and Rich. That's your running order. All right, guys, 4 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. 4:25. Big Rich, Rob, Autobos, Devin, and Rich. That's the running order. Rob only 1.8 behind Big Rich. Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Straightaway is clear.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Rob Burns in second place, followed by Otto Voss in third place.
Big Rich, Rob 5.1 behind him. Otto Voss in the 3, Devin in the 4, Rich in the 5. All right, guys. 3:10 left to go. 3:10 left to go. Three down, 3 to go, guys. Halfway through this one.
The top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Rob Burns in second place, followed by Otto Voss in third place.
Oh, watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. All right, Big Rich leading him around. Autobos in the 2. We got a couple of buggies. Might not be able to make the finish here. He's got steering.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Otto Voss in second place, followed by Rob Burns in third place.
All right, Big Rich, Autobos. And Rich. That's your top 3. 1 minute 40 seconds left to go. 140. $125 left to go in this one, guys. 125. Big Rich leading him around. Autobos 12 seconds behind him. All right, guys. 5 down, 1 to go in this one. 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute After left. 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Big Rich in first place, followed by Otto Voss in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. And it is clear. All right, guys, we got 20 seconds left to go. 20 seconds. Really no close battles out there. Autobos only 15 seconds behind Big Rich.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, keep going until she says you are done.
Rich Ryden done.
All right, go ahead and finish. Everybody needs to finish.
Devin Mays
Rich,
done.
Ridden, you are done.
Big
All right,
Rich
guys,
done.
that's the race. Everybody's done.
All
I need
drivers are
Big
finished.
Rich, Autobos, and Devin to bring your cars to the front here and stay on the stand. Big Rich is going to take the W. Autobos in the 2, Devin in the 3, Rich Ridden in the 4. right, 17.5, amen. Go ahead and roll them out.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 buggy. A main. Race order is David Miller,
That's what you get for trying to cut the
Fernando
track,
Linero,
Robbie.
Nathan Merritt, Robbie Esplana,
Need some marshals
Sam
out here.
Fitlau, Robbie Esplana,
Marshals.
Nathan Merritt, Fernando Linero, David Miller, Sam Fitlau.
All right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. David Miller is your TQ. Fernando's going to start right behind him in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Robbie in the 4. Sam in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. 17.5, A main. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Nice, clean start. All right, David out front. Fernando right on his tail, not letting him get away. We got Robbie in the 3, Sam in the 4, Nathan in the 5. 50 seconds in, 5:10 to go. David starting to stretch it out a little bit here.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Robbie Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. Robbie rolls it over. That's going to change things up a bit. David, Fernando, Sam up to the 3. Robbie slips down to the 4. Fernando only 1.2 behind David. Fernando looks like he found some speed out of that car here. Keeping right up with David. Sam in the 3. Sam 7 seconds behind Fernando. Robbie 3.6 behind Sam. Nathan 7.7 behind Robbie. All right, Robbie, 1 and 2 coming up on you.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are David Miller in first place,
Thank you, sir.
followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Sam Fitlau in third place.
Oh, your leader taps out. Game on. Fernando to the point. David right on his tail. Down the straightaway they go. Bright orange and purple. Both of them. Over the high speed they go. Over the big one. 3 minutes, 25 seconds left to go, guys. Still plenty of time. David right on Fernando's tail. Who's going to blink first? These guys have been battling it out all day.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Fernando Linero in first place, followed by David Miller in second place, followed by Sam Thitlau in third place.
Fernando, David, Sam. All right, Sam, you got 1 and 2 coming up on you quick. Thank you, sir. Battle for the lead. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. David's got a little bit of speed in that car. Fernando making that car 10 feet wide. He's got to pass him clean. Four down, 2 to go, guys. 4 down, 2 to go.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Fernando Linero in first
Ooh,
place.
David looks to the
Followed by
inside.
David Miller in second place, followed by Sam
Has to
Thitlau in
check
third
up
place.
a bit. Oh, Fernando taps out. David to the point. That's all it took, a little bobble. David to the lead. Can he hold on to it? All right, Robbie, you got number 2 right behind you. Oh, watch the straightaway, guys. Watch the straightaway. Straightaway, guys. Straightaway. Straightaway. There we go. Straightaway's clear. 110 left to go, guys. 110.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David Miller in first place, followed by Fernando Linero in second place, followed by Sam Thitlau in third place.
All right, guys. 45 seconds left to go in this one. David, Fernando. Fernando only 5.6 behind David. Still not completely out of it. David's pretty quick, though. Sam in the 3. Sam, that all turquoise car. Oh, right here in front of me. Rich is on it. Somebody's missing a front wing. Rich has it. All right, guys.
10, 9,
Keep
8,
going until she says you are
7,
done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fernando Linero done.
Fernando's done.
Sam Thitlau done. David Miller done. Nathan Merritt
There's
done.
Robbie. That's a race.
Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are finished.
All right, I need David, Fernando, and Sam to bring your cars to the front here. Also stay on the stand. David's going to take the W. Fernando finishes in the 2, Sam in the 3, Nathan in the 4, Robbie in the 5. All right, guys.
Up next, race number 6.
Let's go ahead and come right back out here to Marshall.
17.5 buggy expert. A main.
The race we've all been
Race
waiting
order
for.
is Michael Maldonado, Zeke Bullinger, David Jor, Kyle Schmer, Andrew Kirchie, Travis Fisher, David Jor. Zeke Bullinger, Kyle Schmer, Travis Fisher. Andrew Kirchie.
All right, can I get one volunteer over by me? One volunteer over by me. Thanks, Rich. Just be careful out there, Rich.
Michael Maldonado.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Maldonado is your TQ. Starting off on the point. Zeke starting right behind him in the 2. David in the 3. Kyle in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Travis in the 6. All right, guys. Nice, clean start. That's what we're looking for. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. 17.5 buggy expert. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Nice, clean start. Maldonado and Zeke. These guys have been battling it out all week, actually. Kyle in the 3. David slips down to the 4. Still plenty of time left to go in this one, though. Maldonado, Zeke, Kyle, 1, 2, and 3 within 0.2 of a second of each other. Over the tabletop they go. Over the high speed. Over the big one. Kyle taps the board. Doesn't lose much. David's starting to reel these guys in.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Zeke Bullinger in second place, followed by Kyle Schmer in third place.
All right, Maldonado, Zeke, Kyle. David throws his hat into the ring. He has caught the lead pack. All right, Andrew. You know who's coming up behind you. 4 of them. Thank you, sir. Maldonado, Zeke, Kyle, David. All within about 0.4 of a second. David looking to the inside.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Zeke Bullinger in second place, followed by Kyle
Travis.
Schmer in third place.
Maldonado, Zeke, Kyle, David. Oh, David looks. Nothing there. Oh, Kyle taps out. David up to the 3. $230 down, $330 to go, guys. $230 down, $330 to go. Maldonado and Zeke. Over the high speed they go. Over the big one. That's the battle to watch. Is the battle for the lead. Down the straightaway they go. Around the sweeper. We got 3 down, guys. 3 down, 3 to go. We are halfway through. David 2.2 behind Zeke.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Zeke Bullinger in second place, followed by David Jor in third place.
Zeke right behind Maldonado. Just waiting for a little mistake. That's all he needs. Maldonado stretching it out a tad bit here. Thank you, Andrew. .210 left to go, guys. 2:10. Four down, 2 to go,
10
guys.
minutes,
4 down,
laps,
2 to
1
go.
second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first
Thank you,
place,
Andrew.
followed by Zeke Bollinger in second place, followed by David Jor in third place.
Zeke right there. Let's see how David 2.1 behind Zeke. Not really catching these guys, just kind of staying there. All right, guys, 120 left to go. Thank you, Travis. Good driving. Maldonado stretching it out a little bit. We got 1 to go, guys. 1 to go. If you got anything left, now it's time to push.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Michael Maldonado in first place, followed by Zeke Bollinger in second place, followed by David Jor in third place.
You got David coming up on you, Andrew. Thank you, sir. Zeke, 1.1 behind Maldonado. David, 2 seconds behind Zeke. Kyle in the 4, 6 seconds back behind David. Travis in the 5, Andrew in the 6.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
All right, guys, keep going until she
6,
says you are done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kyle Schmore done. Michael Maldonado done. Travis Fisher done. Zeke Bollinger done. David Jor done. Andrew Kirchie done.
That's the race. I need
drivers are
Maldonado,
finished.
Zeke, and David to stay up here on the stand and bring your cars to the front. Maldonado's going to take the W. Zeke finishes in the 2. David right behind Zeke. Kyle in the 4. Travis in the 5. Andrew in the 6. All right, guys, that concludes our race program for tonight. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. We're going to keep the track open for about another 30 minutes or so. About 30 minutes. Practice will be open. Thanks, everybody, for coming out again. We will post some podium pics probably later tonight. Our next race is on Thursday. Get those on-road cars ready, guys. Thursday, and then we are racing next Wednesday, or next Saturday as well, on-road. If you guys want to see some fast pan cars, tune in next Saturday or show up with a pan car. I know Kyle has one. All right, guys. Thanks again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got to bring it in. Do you need help, Rich?
Andrew Kirchi.
Hey, I will see you the following week, bud.
13-5.
Not until October. Oh, no, you know what? October 7th to 11th I will. But I'm going to try to make it a 2-day trip or a 1-day trip. They left my ticket. The government left my ticket open because they know how fast I am now. So.
13-9.
Huh? No, no. As far as doing work. So they usually I get sent out there and they're like, oh, you need 2 weeks to do this, and I'm done in like 1 day, and they're like,
13-4.
call in and do an open ticket.
13-2.
Hold on, I'll charge it up real quick.
15 flat.
Yeah.
15-2. 13-3. 13-5.
Hey, Lawson, before you go on all the ramps, just take a minute. I got it. Just take a minute and get lined up until you feel better about it.
14 flat. 13-5. 13-8. Otto Voss. 13-2. 14-3. 38.5. Rich Ryden. $20.2.
Don't break your truck, Isaiah. Do not break your truck.
Isaiah Esplana.
Lawson, I got you.
45.8. 23.7.
Isaiah, careful.
He is. An accident.
56.9. Michael Maldonado. 53.8. $14.7. 31.1. $40.8. 24.6. 35.9. $22.9. 32 flat. 49.3. 24 flat. $31.2. 22.7. 23.1. $18.8. 19.1. $17.7. 37.5. 18.8. 24.7. 38.8. 18.6. 19.6. 48.5. 23.3. 19.3. 29.3. 31.7. 58.7. 17.1. 20.6. 27.4. 58.5. 20.8. 18.7. 18.1. 52.7. 34.2. 22.9. 29.2. 18-4. 21.2.
Careful, buddy.
18-5. 20.5. 52.4. 20 flat. 25.2. 19-9. 22.7. 35 flat. 18-2. Kyle Schmer. 18-7. 13 flat. 24.3. 17-6. 12-7. 14 flat. 19-6. 59.9. 28.8. 12-7. 12-8. 18-3. 29.6.
Oh, Corey, I may upgrade to
12-8.
17.5 with the torque rotor. Yeah. That R1. But the R1, I can't keep up with the hobby weight.
37.2.
I even upped my timing just for this last race. It cooked my battery. So I made it up. I went up to 50 on timing.
16-4.
It was good for the first like 2 minutes. That was it. Done. So I was like, you know what?
31.2.
Nate was so much way more faster than me. But I drove a huh? Yep. Yep. G4R.
35.8.
Yep. So I'm going torque rotor on mine. Yeah, try with it.
17-1.
I got it.
26.8. 18 flat.
Just to see? All right, cool.
12-8.
You're talking for on road? So you're gonna go back and forth and check. Well, the torque rotor made a big difference with on the 21.5
12-9.
for touring car, but then again,
23.3.
Massive gear change on it too. So what was it? Yeah, which was it?
13-3.
Lifting up this front end on the turn on the sweeper. What was that, Kyle? That was like the slowest rollover I've ever seen. Oh, chit chat.
25.2. 25.9.
Well, you know what? The stadium truck tires are gonna last for a minute, Corey.
Are they dying?
No.
26.9.
It means like they're gonna like stay on for like ever.
At the end of the main? Probably about a minute ago. Yeah.
20 flat. 12-7. 13-1. 18-9. 12-6. 21.2. 13 flat. Thirteen four. 12-8. 12-6. Nineteen three. Videos. 44.8. Eighteen flat. 16-7. 52.6. 21.4. 17-7.
All right. Is everybody done running? All right. We're going to close down the track, guys. Yep, yep.